basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper...
Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream clippable. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, good morning. How are we doing on this Monday? Are we having a good day? You know, my day started well because, Ketchup and Mara went live. I got a notification on my phone. It said, oh, hey, Ketchup and Mara's live. And I'm like, wait, what? And I actually went and I watched Ketchup and Mara playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it was something. Yeah, it was allegedly a test stream. There was a message on screen saying testing if working or words to that effect. And yeah, it was very good. The audio levels were great. The visuals were great. So if you're not already following Ketchup and Mara, and I'm not sure there are any actual clips there yet, but there we go. First shout out of the day.
Houses before the Germans get to them.
We do.
If that happens, then they are simply ordered to not break under interrogation.
Okay, so the gliders can land better than expected.
There we go.
Often very precise.
A clip of Football Manager 2020.
Amount of scattering of the glider forces as well, though, right, Andy?
Yeah, and that doesn't only have the effect of men being lost and divided. Often
I love when people get clips and they're like, no, I meant to delete that, or no, not those ones. Yeah. But yeah, go drop Ketchup a follow. Let's support the people in the community, right? Ume, how the devil are you doing? Ume, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Monday. All right, let me catch up, see who we have in today. Who was first on the doors? George Dawes. It was in fact Tubby Crumbles, no less. GG's Tubby, good to see you. And closely followed by that one guy. I know that sound. I know what that means. Wait, whoa. Early fun going on already. Oh my goodness. I was just trying to catch up with chat and say hello to everybody. And Smikes comes in and punches me in the virtual. Oh my goodness. That's almost 13 months. Some would say that 12 months is a year. How are you doing, Professor Smikes? Welcome in. And happy Monday to you, my fave bear. Good to see you. Did you get some good sleep, Bear? Are you about to get some good sleep? How's the whole sleep schedule thing working out for you? All right. Well, we've got a bunch of stuff going on today. Bunch of craziness. We started off. Welcome in, Dukasoft. Thank you very much for showing up today. As has Belint of Science Streams. 2 out of 3 mods. You know what Meatloaf sang? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Dark Muppeteer coming in with the early iOS calendar switch. We know what we say to that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay, yay.
And there was much rejoicing.
And Lodok dropping in with the early predict spoiler. So let's close that out real quick. Let's keep things moving. 69% of you. Nice. 69% thought Mario, 0% thought Kirby, which is good because I said it wasn't Kirby early on for the early birds that came in. 3% said coding.
Sorry.
Every time I hear that now, I'm going to be reminded.
Hey, Gaming, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Ribbit.
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Oh! Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that.
It's the Ribbit.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yo.
Proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a beat. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found,
Where you will not.
squeaking it round. Like
It's what
public
Rick
critique.
There we go. There's the set.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
You're up to like 1,100 streaks, Smikes, on Balint stream. You know, if you're going to lose it on a stream and it's mine or Balint's, it's better to lose it here, right? Because you've got like 2,864 or something with Balint, right? Yeah. How are your technical issues going, Smikes? How are your problematic woes on the IT front? If you wanted to spill the tea. But good to see everybody. How are you doing, Bardi? Welcome on in. As I was going to say before, I got a little bit interrupted. Every time I hear supercalifragilisticexpialidocious now, it's just going to remind me of the the ribbit that I requested on Bardi's stream. All right, let me see if I can scroll back before we get any more interventions, if you will. Yeah, almost 13 months. Thank you for the prime there, Professor Smikes. Very tired Monday. Were you out raving?
Ribbit.
Mate, were you burning the candle at both ends? Were you partying hard? We need to know. All right, people here are interested in why you are tired. It could just be you didn't have a good night's sleep. I can relate to that. As Ice Bear says, sleeping nights because it's too hot to sleep during the day. It is, yeah. So I guess the weather is forcing you into a somewhat normal, orthodox sleeping pattern, sleeping schedule. I don't know, but it's good to see you, Bear, as always. Okay, so blah blah blah. 69%. Count me in. Wait, what was 69%? What did I miss there? Let's see if we can not play the whole stream playing catch up or something. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Also, we are still in DMC5. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. We probably don't want to be in Devil May Cry 5 category for today because we're actually not playing Devil May Cry 5. Did play it on Saturday. I don't know if any of you were able to swing by on Saturday and see me on the struggle bus, and not so much struggle bus with the game, but struggle bus with a migraine. Yeah, so I don't get them very often. I think it was probably the worst one that I had, in fact, ever had in the history of ever. So yeah, that wasn't good. And I did try and have an extended BRB just to see whether or not it would disappear, but it just got worse and worse, so I had to raid out. So apologies for a shorter than intended stream. I think we went for about 2.5 hours. But yeah, all that slashing of swords and yelling and loud noises in the game, it was definitely not conducive to my migraine going away. So thank you if you did show up. Apologies that I had to raid early. And we I don't remember who we raided. We raided Fishman, did we? I think we raided out to Fishman. And I had to... And I had to go and lay down in a dark room or something. And yeah, eventually, a few hours later, it did get better and I did fully recover. But Pill Pow, how are you doing?
Ribbit.
Hey, all right, so we've already got some triple-digit watch streak nudity up in here. Lodot, you can put your clothes back on now, thank you. Almost 151 streams. That's a lot of streams. Yeah. And speaking of streaks, I'm sorry yours disappeared, Smikes. I don't know if I messed you up by doing my Saturday stream. There doesn't seem to be a good, hard and fast way maintaining a stream, to be honest. Sometimes if you miss a stream, Twitch will be like, hey, if you watch clips or VODs of this person, you can maintain your streak, but they don't always tell you that. So then you'll come to the next streak and it'll be like, yeah, you haven't got a watch streak anymore, which is exactly what happened on more than one occasion in Balint's streams. Even sometimes when I've been there. Yeah, because I don't know how often other people are in Balint streams, but I'm there quite often, so... If you're not, and if you have no idea who I'm talking about, it is in fact Science Streams.
And now,
Yes, but I like to support both of you. I mean, yeah, I like to support lots of people, but sometimes I lose my streaks as well. I have a spreadsheet going. Wait, what?
What do you think, Mudge? Yeah.
There we go. We have all the commands. Think oink. Tom, how are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. I am not a partier. You're never too old to party, okay? I guess just the parameters change. Okay. I mean, if someone said to you, Ume, okay, we're going to have a crochet party, all right? Everybody bring over your, whatever you're working on, all your starter kits, whatever you need, bring your yarn, bring your hooks, whatever you need to use to carry on with your project. We're going to have a little bit of some wine drinking, possibly, maybe some non-alcoholic wine for those people that don't imbibe. And we're going to have a crochet party. Would you be like, nope, sorry, I don't party. Told Big Gamey in his stream quite specifically, I do not party. See, just the parameters change. You can still party. Lights the candle at both ends and in the middle. I actually bought a candle at the weekend. Yeah, we'll get onto that in a minute. All right, 11%. All right, okay. It's weird sleeping when the sun is down. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, so Ice Bear often comes in here and sticks around for a while, chilling and illin like a villain, and then we'll go to bed. Which, you know, given that we're in fairly similar time zones, I'm like, what? But you know, I totally get it. Different people have different schedules. Some people work nights, and so they have to sleep in the day. I mean, you know, if you're Team Edward or Team Jacob, you might be well aware of having to sleep. Anyway, do we have any music today? Oh, we stopped for the clips, didn't we? All right. You get them once a month at least. I'm not sure that's on average. I don't think that's... I hope that's not strictly true, Berlin, because they're horrible things to have. I wouldn't wish them on anybody. And I'd like to think I get them occasionally rather than regularly. Is there a pirate ribbon? Not yet, Smikes, no. But, you know, if anybody wanted to go to Bardaki's stream, and Bardaki had a great stream at the weekend, making a gramophone, no less, a wooden gramophone on stream. You can go over to Bardi's stream and use the redemption, and you can put in whatever verbiage you want. I mean, you could say, like a pirate. I mean, I guess the closest we got is when Bardi did a ribbit with Duran, Irish John Games, and there was some effects in there, but I don't think we've had an actual pirate one as such. Oh, it'll be the first time. All right. So did anybody do anything fun at the weekend? Any tea to spill? Did you go anywhere? Did you do anything? Was it a staycation? Anybody stream? I might have missed your stream. Spreadsheet with all my different options, etc. So is this different options as for what you need to do to resolve your technical issues? And if that is the case, Professor Smikes, how are you doing that when you don't have a working machine? Oh my buddy. Moving on. I will now because I've told you I don't party. What I just heard was that Bear uses Big Gamey as a bedtime story. I mean, he's not the first and he wouldn't be the last. I literally have people, and I think Lodok has said it before, they come in here and say, oh, I use your stream to go to sleep. Now, I don't really know how I feel about that. Should I feel offended, insulted that, my content makes people go to sleep? Should I feel appreciative that, my voice is so calming and soothing it can just, help you get off to restful sleep? I don't know. I never really know how to take those, but some people just have to sleep, and if they can leave me lurking, or they can be lurking while I'm in the background, I'm happy with it. Fully support your bromas. Yeah. No replacement costs and options, etc. So, are you doing that on your phone then? You have like Google Sheets on your phone or something, Smikes? Oh, actually, you have more than one machine, don't you? Or device? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I did it on iPad. There we go, with some Claude formatting the spreadsheet. Okay, I use your stream to wake up, if you know what I mean. Oh my. I think we all know what you mean, buddy. And moving on, this is my schedule for the week. I know Berlin was chomping at the bit. He was like, please, we need to see your schedule. This is my schedule for this week. All right. Today, it's the usual. Mix it up Monday. We've got some things to finish on the stream. We've got some things to add to the stream. We're going to put in a new Audible command for the Audible promo that's currently running. All right. I did start it yesterday, but I need to finish it off. Uh-oh, we've got a Steve interrupting my flow. Okay, and then after Mix It Up Monday, we're jamming, do-do-do-do.
Huh?
Thanks, Load Up. We'll be jamming. We'll be working on, you didn't guess, the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026. Yeah. I'm actually hosting the jam and I'm participating in the jam. Yeah, have you ever heard of any such thing? I think Irish John Games used to participate in his jams, didn't he, early on? Maybe the first, maybe the second, as well as hosting. But yeah, I'm going to be hosting it, so obviously I'm going to know what the theme is before anybody else, but I'm not going to start the project before the jam starts because, quite frankly, it's rude and unacceptable. So since the jam doesn't start until after the stream today, I can't work on it today. We can work on it tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and, in fact, Saturday. Yeah, so that's the way it's going. There is no steamy Saturday playing Steam games this Saturday. We'll be jamming and doing some jam and more jam and some jam. No pickle, unfortunately, on this particular occasion. No, but I know Berlin needs a pickle command, doesn't he? Berlin goes to see a pickle man. We're just talking jams. Is the music quiet today, or is it me, or do we just have like quiet tracks? Maybe it's me. Pickle Tickle Rick. Wait, what? Okay, so I did get a couple of bargains. All right. I may or may not have gone to an estate sale and the Goodwill this past weekend. I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit disappointed. Not just because I didn't get any electronics bargains, but I'm a bit disappointed because I bought a shirt and I was very happy with the shirt. And true to form, I didn't try on the shirt because I just assumed that everything fits me. And then I get home and then I have the shirt ready to put on today and too small. Yeah. I mean, not even like, hey, let's wear it a little bit tight and go to the gym type small. It was almost tourniquet small. Oh, Anders, yay, we're doing well today for the iOS. Thank you, Anders, for that.
And there was much rejoicing.
You could have gone Hulk. I think if I'd worn it any longer than the 4 seconds that I had it on Smikes, it might have been full-on Hulk. I wouldn't have had to have ripped my shirt off. It would have literally ripped itself in half. So now I'm not sure what to do because I really like the shirt. You've seen my Tetris shirt, right? It's one of the very few long-sleeved graphic shirts that I have that has like Tetris down the sleeves and on the logo on the moob and stuff. And this Pac-Man one was very similar. Show you it. Shall I show you it? I might show you it later. All right. I say I might show you it later because it's not readily to hand. Other things readily to hand. So, as well as the Pac-Man shirt, which was too small in Goodwill, I did actually find a cap. Yeah. For wearing on the stream. Make it into a bandana and join a match. I mean, I've actually had ideas before, Smikes, of making shirts that either didn't fit or no longer fit into cushions.
Bit gamey.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
It's the Tush Shaker himself.
Supposed to just walk away.
Look, you get 2 for the price of 1 on Raids. You get 2 clips. It is the freshest of all meats. Nobody call 911. Okay. Fresh meat is in the house. How you doing, Freshie? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What happened in your stream today? Spill all the tea. What were you playing? What were you doing? Does chat even, does it tell me? Does the bot even try to guess what you were doing? I don't think it did try to guess. So tell me the thing. Were you playing Forza, possibly? Were you playing the Quarry game? Were you playing a different type? Oh, we're back on Quarry. Here we go. Morning, you beautiful. Ella, welcome in, you beautiful human. Just in time for the Freshie raid. There we go. Doing okay. Playing some more of the Quarry. How are you finding it, Freshie? Because I slid into Freshie's DMs the other day, and I saw him playing the Quarry, and I saw a good deal to buy it, get an inexpensive key, and I said, "Hey, Freshie, look, I can get this key really cheap." And I wasn't sure. I'm still on the fence. I mean, Freshie's loving it, so I kind of guess that pushes me off the fence.
That's what she said.
Onto the side of, hey, let's go ahead and buy it. So I think I'm going to have to now. Yeah, it's quite, from what I saw, it's quite a narrative-heavy storyline. We played Devil May Cry 5 at the weekend, which there's a lot of QuickTime events. It holds your hand a lot, which I kind of like, because even though you need 15 keys to play it, it does help you and kind of steer you in the right direction. I feel this is very similar to like one of the Telltale games where it's quite story heavy. There's a lot of narrative involved there. But I've watched Freshie playing it. It does look fun. And so I think I'm just going to have to go ahead and buy the thing. You know how far you are in it, Freshie? Do you know, have you kind of looked up how far you are? Do you care? Are you just having fun playing it and you finish it when you finish it? Seems so good. Plan to play it while wifey watches. We like to play games like that. Yeah, I do like games like that. I was gifted by Dark Mappeteer a few games recently, which may fall into that category. I also might need an intervention because I've been on a bit of a buying spree. And you'll find out why in a minute. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community over here. And for those people new to the channel, my name is Lee. Usually we work on game dev during the week. And then on Saturdays... Oh, that sounded a bit strained, didn't it? I hope you're okay there, buddy. And then on Saturdays, we usually have Steamy Saturday, where I play some Steam games, like possibly, potentially, The Quarry. But this week is Jam Week. We're actually working on a game jam starting after the stream today. So I'm probably going to, when we finish the stream today, I'm probably going to set up the project when the stream starts and get everything imported and have it ready to hit the ground running tomorrow. And then we're going to do Game Jam for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It actually runs for 2 weeks, this jam. So this is pretty much how the schedule is going to be next week as well, but we'll probably even be jamming on Monday. So, yeah, I have a ribbit in my throat. I'm sorry. Yeah, so playing games, deving games, game jams, Mix It Up Mondays where we add stuff to the stream, fix stuff on the stream. Apparently eat bugs and lick doors. Wait, what? So yeah, welcome in everybody. If you like what you see and you think you might want to come back at some point, always drop a follow. I am trying to increase my follower goal. I'm hoping to get to 20,000 followers by the end of the year. I don't know how realistic that is, but we'll see how it goes.
Get hyped for Desert Trude Bould.
It really butchered that name, didn't it? Yeah, Desert Druid Boulds. It is not bald. It's builds, okay? Do need to raid and run for some brunch. All right, Freshie, thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your nom-noms, and I'll catch up with you soon. Have you fixed the bot gamey Spotify shenanigans? In fact, I have not, Ella. I have barely had 5 minutes. I barely had 5 minutes to sit down and blow my nose, so I have not done anything with that. I'm not even really sure, to be honest, what's going to be the best way to troubleshoot that.
Get hyped for Boolean.
It does look like we get the error that comes up in chat when I switch scenes. I don't know why that is.
Ribbit.
I was setting up some things on the stream yesterday and offline, and as I was switching between scenes, it kept coming up with that ridiculous message about there being an issue. So I think if it's only related to switching scenes, worm, then I think we're good, unless I go to the BRB scene. But as far as the doubling up, I don't know. I mean, if someone wants to try a song request this morning, I haven't changed anything, so I can only assume that it's still going to be an issue and it's going to double request. 75, get in, buddy. That drop his peak. I mean, you nearly landed on my peak. Wait, what? Yeah. So, what happened to Elephant in Room? I don't know. What happened to Elephant in Room? What? Is it not working? Where is it? That's a good question. In fact, somehow it's taken out all of the redemptions. All of the redemptions that use the camera, which isn't really my intention. Interesting. Right. Well, I guess as a first port of call, we could take a look and see what's going on with that. I can enable them for now, and then hopefully in the future everything will be fine and dandy. So if we go to platforms and Twitch and channel point rewards, let's have a look. Elephant in the Room is disabled. Make stream disconnect. Feeling blue. It's all mine. The one that was used already.
Rabbit.
Chat Ragdoll Racing. Talking Trash. Turn down for what? Let's see, is there anything else we're missing? Blah blah. Blee blah blue blah. I think we're good, I think. Ah, sorry, David. Everything else is on that's normally on. Some of them need to stay disabled because they're only month specific, like Steampunk St. Patrick's. You don't want to steampunk your name in St. Patrick's style when it's not March. So Happy New Year obviously doesn't need to be January. All right, I think we're good. Whoa. That laugh. I wish you could bottle it. Thank you for the eclipse yourself, buddy.
Ribbit.
If you're not already following Bardaki, I don't know what you're doing, to be honest.
Ribbit.
But yeah, if it wasn't for Bardi, we wouldn't have a ribbit command.
Ribbit.
Yeah. We have an extraordinary number of ribbit choices now. It picks them at random. We do have 29 in total. And in case you missed the 29th one that we added last stream, I'm going to show you right now, okay? So if you didn't happen to show up for Saturday's Steamy Saturday when I played Devil May Cry 5, this was the newest ribbit in rotation that we added.
Ribbit.
There we go. To the tune of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, 29. You got some catching up to do, Ume. Because there's an Ume command if you go to Professor Smike's stream. I don't know if we'll be able to see it in a clip, but Ume has done some animal impressions, Smike's, that come up randomly. Yeah, but there's not 29.
Sharky can teach you about anal. I think that's an...
All too brief clip there of Smike's. Go sub to Bardi at T3 to get a free ribbit. You see? That's all you have to do. Yeah. Just go subscribe at tier 3. I might be addicted. No intervention needed at this point. The more the merrier, you know? I like the fact that we have so many.
Ribbit. Baby, ribbit.
Because then you forget. If it doesn't get used for a while and you forget some of them and then it comes up with them, like, just one more ribbit. I'm like, oh, I've forgotten the Columbo one. So, yeah, maybe we need to start putting some visuals to some of the ribbits. Like, if it's the Columbo one, maybe we can have Columbo
Ribbit.
on screen or something, you know. 9, I didn't realize there was 9 who made. Good Lord, 9 animal sounds and 2 sports ones. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so, as I said, this is the schedule for this week, and probably next week, with the exception of Monday also being jamming next week, because the jam will have started by then. It's the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026. Okay, if anybody wanted to join the shenanigans, and enter the jam themselves, there's the link right there. All right, the theme, which obviously I know because I'm hosting it. The theme will be announced when the jam starts, and it's later today. So, yeah. For the Freedom Ribbit, I'm sure we can use Kilted Ninja's face, right? Probably not, especially not without consent. Yeah. All right, so, yeah, my shirt was too small. Pac-Man shirt. I'll show you it later. And when I do a BRB and I go for coffee, I'll grab the shirt and show you. It was sadly too small. It is Pac-Man. It does have the ghosts down one sleeve, and it has some Chinese writing down the other sleeve. Now, what I usually do before I buy a shirt, if it has Chinese writing, is I use the camera function of Google Translate to see what it says. Because if it's not official merch, even if it is, you know, it's nice to know what it says. I don't want it cussing somebody out and then I don't realise. So, it took a moment, but I did actually figure out that it says high score. It doesn't say Pac-Man. It doesn't say Bandai Namco or anything. It doesn't even have the name of the guy that created it. It just says high score. Yeah. There's only about like 5 characters. That is what it says. It's bright yellow like my PlayStation shirt. And, yeah. I was a little bit sad, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe we need to put some stuffing in it and like a bit like, you know, in England when they have remember the 5th of November, and it's all about Guy Fawkes and the blowing up of the Houses of Parliament. And then typically, thanks, Anders. And then typically, you know, some people pull a stuffed guy around the streets trying to raise money to buy firework night. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to just like get some stuffing and stuff and put it in the shirt. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to think of what to do with this shirt that doesn't actually fit me. I mean, it's because it's long sleeves as well. It's not even really like, well, you know, you can stretch the shirt, get one of the shirt stretchers, and yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a think. Oh man, this sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, I run it every year for Dr. Penny DeBale, who is the boss of Holistic 3D. I host it and I participate in it. And for a couple of weeks, you watch my struggle bus woes on stream as I try and create a game in keeping with the theme.
That's what she said.
Now, since I already know the theme, I already have an idea in my head. So I feel quite confident that we'll be able to make some good progress on it, hopefully. Howdy, Entropic. How the Dundiddly Devil are you doing on this Monday? Can't call it Monday, can we? Try yay, because everybody's happy, but no, nobody likes a Monday. Happy Monday anyway. Entropic, welcome on in. All the hugs. Okay. Looks like we are still getting double entries. Wait, what? He removed from the queue the second AC/DC. Have an idea for the game. Just need to learn Godot. Tested Unity versus Godot, and I sided with Godot. So we have no hatred or dislike for any engines here, Ketchup. So I'm curious, what made you choose one over the other? Was it the learning curve you thought was easier with Godot? Was it less resource intensive on your PC to run it? Was it that you found more tutorials? 75 days. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gigantified Unity emote there, buddy. Appreciate the biddies. Captain Krabs is in the house, everybody. Captain Krabs, how you doing? Welcome on in.
That's what she said.
So close. Going to be here before we know it. And as we know, it is Tatum 44's favourite holiday, even over Christmas and his birthday. He does love himself some scary month. Howdy, just waking up, still a little groggy. Ooh. Are you still a little groggy just because you've woken up? Or were you partying all night at an illegal rave like Ume was? Maybe you were at the same rave as Ume. I don't know. Possibly. Not great, but that is a good thing. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Captain Krabs. Buddy. A bit of base, but Unity ID is kind of heavy, and for 2D games or basic 3D, Godot can do C# or GD script. And I'm a front-end dev, which means I know the language in both cases, so it was more of an editor plus use case. Fair enough. Fair enough. Octavius, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you for the gifty. Let me explain this username for you, and why Octavius did in fact choose this person to gift, to bless with the gift of a sub. Okay? So, you might not know this, but Octavius is actually a big fan of Irish John Games. Yeah, Irish John Games, as you know, created Rise of Piracy. One of the most famous pirates of Disney ilk is in fact Captain Hook. Yeah. Now, you might not know this, but because Captain Hook gets things with his...
hyped for Ketchup Admirer!
Ooh! Because Captain Hook grabs things with the hook sometimes, they call him a hooker, all right? And because as a pirate...
hyped for Dukasoff!
As a pirate, as well as spending a lot of time on the ocean, also spends a lot of time on beaches. Yeah. And one thing a lot of people don't know is that Captain Hook is actually allergic to sand.
Get hyped for Covered Wagon!
He's allergic to sand, right? So what he has to do is, if he's laying on the beach, sunning himself, trying to top up his tan, right, Captain Hook, what he has to do...
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
What he has to do is sometimes he has to blow the sand away from his face. Yeah. And so he became known as the hooker sand blow, because that's what he used to do. And so that's why Octavius very kindly gifted tier 1 sub to hooker sand blow. Thank you, Octavius. I'm sure that Captain Hook will really appreciate the gifting. So thank you. Sometimes one guy.
That's what she said.
You've seen some of these names, one guy. Come on, you got to give me that. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you again, Octavius. Much appreciated. Always challenging trying to explain to the wholesome party people how the gifty that was just given is wholesome too. So I made my 2D game in Tree.js. I'm not familiar with that. Dukasoft might know. Dukasoft's a bit of a JS person. Stayed up late with Nerd and friends chatting about weather balloons and lawn chair Larry. I'm guessing it was a shout out I got from you, Entropic, at 2:44 my time this morning. I'm like, how is Nerduino still live? I mean, he's 2 hours behind me. Nerduino's in Pacific time, so it was like 12:44 a.m. for him, but I'm like 2:44 a.m. How is Nerduino still going? Did he get some big raids in Tropic or something, or was he just carried away with the moment and had a lot of stuff to cover? Because that was an extraordinarily long stream, even for my favorite moon person. So I was curious.
Ribbit, ribbit. Who's a goodly? Ribbit, ribbit.
Yes,
Who's a goodly? Yes, who's a goodly? Sandy gets everywhere. Oh my goodness, almost 6 stream streak. Thank you, Captain Krabs. Appreciate that. That explanation is available now on Audible. I think even Audible has limits to how long their audio things are. Yeah. Yeah, he was on when I woke up at 4 a.m. I caught the last couple of minutes. Flu, how you doing? 4 a.m. Central. Easy. Why were you up at 4 a.m.? I'm close to it. I was a mess at the time. It was too early. Do we know what I meant, by the way? Yeah, I never plan on getting up at 4 a.m. Sometimes I get up at 4 a.m. William Bentley, thank you very much for the lurk. Good to see you as always. Yeah, sometimes I'm up at 4 a.m. if I don't have a great night. I can't sleep, whatever reasons. But usually I like to toss and turn and not wake up until my alarm goes off at, what time does it go off in the week? 8:30. Yeah. It goes off at 8:30 and then I'll stream at 10, which gives me a chance to get up, get ready, have my brekkie, have a coffee, watch some of my show on TV, and then come and spend time with my virtual family. Yeah. So good to see everybody. Okay, so yeah, shirt didn't fit. Don't really know what I'm going to do with it. We'll figure it out. I'll show you the shirt later. But I did also find a new cap. Yeah. So I quite often look at the caps because, you know, while I mostly wear this one, my Bit Gamey custom beaded cap with the nice Twitch pin, occasionally I do wear other caps, including, but not limited to, this one, my PlayStation official cap. And yeah, it says PlayStation on the back, as you can clearly see. Yeah, that says PlayStation. So that's one of my caps. I do have a number of caps now, and I added to my cap collection yesterday. Got to go, the lurky thing, appointment 1 of 7. Oh my goodness, I hope everything goes okay, Ella. I'm not sure I can relate to 7 appointments in a week, but pretty close. But yeah, hopefully the vast majority, if not all of them, are routine. And if not, then you get the results that you want. So what's happening with this jam? Prizes, or do big game companies pick a winner and possibly work together to produce the game made for the jam? It depends a lot, one guy, on the jam itself. So this particular jam that we're doing first, and we're doing 2 jams over the next couple of months, because don't forget, we've got the Jern jam after this jam. So I'm going to be all jammed out by the end of Jern's Valence shenanigans. But that's the jam. It's a fairly small affair. It is mostly, I mean, it's marketed on the socials, but most of the people that enter are people that have worked through one or more of the Holistic 3D courses. Everybody that enters this jam will get a free Holistic 3D course from Udemy. So some jams you get something free for entering. Other jams you might win prizes after judging finishes. Other ones, like you say, might get picked up by companies and turned into other games. A lot of people, when they submit jam games, because of the time crunch, because you can't afford to have feature creep, you can't think, oh, you know, these 10 things would be great to have in this game. You can't do that because of the time crunch, especially if you're working solo, you're doing everything yourself. Then, you know, you really have to keep within the original scope. And a lot of people, for that reason, after jams finish and they've submitted an entry, go back and work on the entry some more. You know, look at, for example, Tubby Crumbles. Him and his brother produced some amazing work, submitted to the Jern Jam, and then tweaked it some more and put it on the Steam store. So, yeah, it depends what you want to do. I don't enter jams where they say, hey, you need to give us all your source code as well. Why? I'm sorry, nobody gets to see my bad code. Maybe not even on stream. Maybe I'm not going to do any code on stream for this jam. Maybe we're just going to do everything except for the code. Yeah. So we'll see. What is this scope you keep talking about? I know. I rarely, almost never, use a game design document. I'm lucky if I manage to type some things, a to-do list possibly, into Notepad. So, yeah. Why not share the source code? I really don't know what that means. That means that all the stuff that you see me doing on screen in Visual Studio, where I'm actually typing in the code, would be open to scrutiny, would be available for other people. And sometimes, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to blow my own trumpet because, you know, it's the opposite of imposter syndrome. Sometimes I come up with some interesting ways of doing things. And I don't mean ways that somebody would look at the code and go, oh my goodness, I can't believe this spaghetti code. I can't believe he did that. I mean ways where I'm quite pleased that when I first thought of an idea and thought, how am I going to implement this? That I figured it out myself and I did it. That means then I've got to just hand it over to someone so they can go, oh yeah, I'm going to put that mechanic in all my games now because, you know, now I can see how to do it. So I don't necessarily want to give away all my secrets or my bad code. So yeah, I'm very, I don't know if territorial is the word, but I'm very protective of when I create code. Firstly, because I don't, you know, I'm a hobbyist. I don't do it for a living. You know, I haven't spent years and years at college learning this stuff. So, you know, I'm the first one to say, yeah, this is how I'm doing it, but you might want to do it differently. And, you know, sometimes we get people in here that are more experienced coders than me, and they say, well, you know, you could do it this way, which I'm happy for. I don't consider that backseating. If someone says, hey, you're doing it this way, but this is a better way, I think, to do it, that's one thing. I don't want people coming in here and going, oh, that code's terrible. Is that really as good as you can do? Because that's going to get you an Instaban, okay? So, yes, for reasons, I personally would not sooner just hand my whole project, code included, over to somebody because they're hosting a game jam. Guess in the same way that, you know, if you're an artist, you don't really want to just hand your work over to generative AI and so other people can copy it. I guess that's probably the closest comparison I can draw. Hopefully that explains it. Is your schedule open to scrutiny? My schedule is always open, especially to Berlin, who loves to see it. Okay. So if you've seen enough of my schedule for today, we could do is we could come over here to the sale. But before we get to the sale, Bardi, before you actually check out what assets are up to 80% off today in the Iconic Essentials flash deals. Sorry, Bardi, you didn't get to squish me. I'm going to show you my cap. Before I rabbit hole too much. So I bought a cap.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm sorry, Anders, you had to see that. Ta-da! Show us your cap, Tin. So the story is, Bardi, I saw this cap, and it's of a video game. Okay, and I thought, you know what? That video game, but I do remember it, so let me go and check it out. And I kind of went down a rabbit hole. And I bought the game of the cap, and then I bought the sequel of the game of the cap. Yul, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so as you can see, just going back to the schedule, it says all the way at the bottom right-hand corner, Bendy Week coming soon. Is anybody familiar with games with maybe Bendy in? And I don't mean like Pilates simulator. I don't mean anything like that. Okay, or you know, yoga for beginners. I don't mean that kind of Bendy. All right. I'm talking about Bendy and the Ink Machine. This character, Not Bender Rodriguez, no. Famous bending robot, no, no. Bendy and the Ink Machine is this one here. I found an official cap. Underneath the flap, the peak, it says Dreams Come True. And it has the name of the game on the side. It is an official cap. Okay, there we go. All right. So we have that. And if we come over here and we go Bendy, Steam, here it is. Bendy, I'm not logged in, so it won't show that. That made me jump. I thought someone had done a blurb for a minute. I'm like, wait, what are you doing right now? I'm not going on a bender. No. So for those unfamiliar, in England, when you talk about going on a bender, it means like going on maybe a pub crawl, maybe imbibing a little too much, maybe overindulging. Schedule always had a bit of a bend to it. No, I mean, you know, as far as the schedule being a little bit flexible, absolutely ecliptic. How you doing? Welcome in. So Bendy and the Ink Machine, if you're not familiar, was a 2017 game from Joey Drew Studios. All right. Now, what I like is, you remember how we played Mouse PI and how I said that we might play Cuphead at some point in the future because it's a similar 1930s art style? This is the same kind of art style, but it's a horror game, which is, you know, some people like those. Some people are not big fans of those. Berlin will play horror games, but he doesn't like horror movies. So I came in here and I had a look, and it's $20. And I managed to find a cheaper price for it, got a cheaper key. So I did get Bendy and the Ink Machine. And then I'm like, wait, now I've got that game. Let's see what other ones they have. And Bendy the Cage is coming out soon. Bendy and the Dark Revival I also bought, and Bendy Lone Wolf I also bought. So these three games, looking at the reviews, apparently they're not long games. So I figure we'll take these three games, which are the three that are currently out, and we'll have a Bendy week. We'll have a week where we play all three games on the stream. Because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have 2 weeks of jamming, and then maybe a week or two, and then another 2 weeks of jamming, and I'm going to be a bit burned out. So I'm going to need some game playing, some R&R in the meantime. Okay, so I figure we can have a Bendy week. It's bedtime for me. Didn't get much sleep last night, so that's catching up now. All right, Bardy. Well, thank you for the 8 biddies, and I hope you managed to get some good sleepies. Yeah, oh, what do we got? Mountain Forest. Ooh. As you can tell, the uplighter I'm still working on getting fixed. So I'm just going to leave it off for now. I think it's light. Well, it was light enough in here with the curtain on. Echo, turn on uplighter. All right, there we go. We'll just leave it on. You can still see the curtains, I believe, when it does that. Possibly. Let me try and do a test curtain. See? Golden Gate Bridge. There we go. We can still see it, even though it's not turning the uplighter on and off right now. But yes, Ribbit King. Sweet dreams of future Ribbits, possibly, and wars that are unwanted. And we'll catch up with you soon with your 89% gaming. Alrighty. So Bendy Week coming soon. Not sure exactly when, but hopefully you'll enjoy seeing these Bendy games, which I'd heard of, but I hadn't seen much about. So I actually did the thing, and Bendy Lone Wolf. That's weird. Why does it say free? And then you go into it, and it says $20, but also install game. Oh, for customers who have purchased Boris and the Dark Survival. What? I don't understand that. Does anybody understand that? How do we have a add to cart and an install game? And I'm not logged in, so it can't detect what I've bought in the past. Are you free? Customers who have purchased Boris and the Dark Survival. I don't know. I'll figure it out anyway. All right, so we're going to have a Bendy week, all the Bendy games. And if anybody's not familiar with Bendy and the Ink Machine, here's the trailer. It's a little bit more scary than Mouse PI for hire. It says the same, and I'm logged into Steam. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. I haven't seen that before. I've seen it where, oh, you can install this because it's in your library. I haven't seen where it says free and $20. Maybe there's some kind of check if you do the play game one that's free that is able to see if you have those or that game that it says about. And it's weird though. Click to install. Before you can add this product to your Steam account, you must own Boris. Couldn't find it. Boris. Boris and the Dark Survival. Anybody seen that? I'm not seeing that. All right. Boris and the Dark Survival. What happened to Boris and the Dark Survival? Joey Drew Studios retired and delisted Boris and the Dark Survival in August. Transform it into an expanded, overhauled game called Bendy Lone Wolf. Oh, okay. So if you bought the game that he released previously that he's now updating, that's how you can play it. All right, that makes sense. Nerdwino, how are you even awake? Did you go to bed? I understand you had an extra long one last night. Is that correct? I got up this morning, and obviously when I get shout outs, it sends me an email. And at 2:44 this morning, 12:44 your time, I had an email, and I'm like, how is Nerdwino still streaming? Streamed until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. your time? So that wouldn't make sense, because Flu was in here earlier, and Flu said, oh yeah, I got up at 4 a.m. Central, and I saw that Nerdwino was still on. I'm like, what? A bit rough around the edges. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. So you all know Nerdwino. You know he's on his partner push. You know you're doing your part to help, right? You're already following. If you're not engaging in his stream, you're lurking at least. Yeah, you're doing all the things. Yeah. And now, not just because Nerdwino is a besto friendo do we do a shout out, but also because he said he absolutely flat out refuses to use the Eclipse Yourself redemption. So, you know, we would never see Nerdwino otherwise. So here we go.
That's time, chatter. Yeah, the Magister, I think I'm going to get you. There you go. Well, I got bounced off the screen. Oh, no, I'm coming back.
All the bouncing.
Steph LRX, the drop game has gone absolutely berserk. The drop game has gone berserk.
Haywire, some might say.
People are landing in the water, though, eventually. I think it's over. Jeez, that's the longest, weirdest drop I've ever seen. I didn't know that was possible.
It is possible.
Manchester with the 85.
Oh my goodness, Tubby Crumbles coming in with the almost 40 months resub with Prime. Thank you very much, Tubby. As people might know, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, okay, Mr. Bezos says, hey, I also own the Twitch platform, so have a free Twitch sub. And so part of your subscription to Amazon Prime gets you a free one subscription on the platform. And Tubby Crumbles decided to use his here. So, yeah, I get all the kinds of feels when people use their Prime subs in my neck of the woods, so to speak. Tubby, are you excited for the jam? Are you hyped? Are you ready? Are you and your twin brother going to create something that, you know, practically destroys all other entries? Because, you know, intentionally or not, that's usually what happens. And then, you know, a week later, it's on the Steam store selling like hotcakes. So I'm always curious to see what Tubby and his brother create. And it always amazes me that they can create something that looks as good as it does in the short time they have. I'm like, I could have 12 months and not create what you just created in 2 weeks. We do have a couple of the themes are knocked out, but got ideas for a few. That's the thing, isn't it? When you see the themes and you're like, you know what? I've got an idea for what I could do. I mean, I have an idea for what I want to do. I'm doing the 2 jams. Obviously, you know, later today, I'm going to be starting the Holistic 3D jam, as we can see from the schedule. So the rest of the week will be jam-filled, Holistic 3D jam, no less. And I already know what I'm going to be doing for it. But as far as the Journ jam goes, yeah, I really hope that I can some way incorporate the idea that I have. Because, you know, obviously it's in collaboration again with Science Streams, and Berlin's going to be helping out. And so there's going to be an education element as well. So it all depends on what finally gets chosen and what they introduce as the
only word
educational element. Because, you know, you could just see the theme and go, okay, I'm just going to do this, and not pay any mind, any attention to what the educational part is. But then, you know, you'll lose points on, well, you'll upset Berlin, quite frankly, because he's the one that brings the educational element to it. So I'm hoping the kind of game I have in mind is not something I've created before. Every jam I do, whether I manage to get an entry submitted or not, I always think outside the box. I always try something new. And, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't so badly that I don't manage to submit an entry. But, you know, at least I tried, right? What is it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, yeah, there's always something new that I try to do. There's always something that I have not done before in a jam, whether it's a particular type of effect, particular look, a particular mechanic, just something that I haven't done before. And you might think, you've worked on lots of games before. What can there be left? Actually, quite a lot. And I already have an idea of the new thing that I'm going to try this jam and the new thing I'm going to try in the Journ jam. And it's just, I don't know. Without any innuendo, it's just whether I can pull it off. So we'll see. But anyway, yeah, it's always a good time. It's always a good atmosphere. You know, you get to see if people post their progress of what people are working on Discord. And yeah, it's just, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. So I already know what type of game I'm going to be working on for this jam. And in my head, I already have an idea for Journs. But like Tubby says, you know, sometimes it's difficult, even if you have an idea, tailoring it to the theme based on some of the themes that get suggested. But I'm hoping that me and Tubby are on the same page in that, you know, a couple of the themes, you're like, I hope people don't vote for those. But we'll see. As is probably the case, as it is every year with the Journ jam, as the date gets closer to when the jam starts, Journ starts knocking themes off of the list. So eventually, hopefully, maybe a few days before, There'll be a very short list. And when it gets to that point, then I'm like, this was my idea. These are the 3 jam themes left. How can we plug those themes into the game that I'm thinking of? So I start brainstorming before we even get started on it. We'll see. I think Bro has plans to stream his art making for Jern Jam, but we will see. Ooh. Now that's just on the regular twitch.tv/TubbyCrumbles, right? Or does Max Speedy have his own Twitch channel? And if he does, am I following it? Because it's been a hot minute. Tell me, Tubby. We'll be on Max Speedy's. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm following. Twitch.tv/Max Speedy. All right, so this is the channel. If you're not already following, go drop a follow. Okay, I'll make it very easy for you. There you go. Okay. So, Tubby Crumble's twin brother, Max Speedy, who works with him on Jan Games, is potentially going to be streaming some of it, some of the art creation, which I would love to see. So, what do we have? Oh, and make sure that your notification preferences don't have this little star icon over the bell, because that's the personalized option, and in my opinion never works. So change it to go live only. There we go. Should get notified. Alrighty. Okay. So you've seen my new cap, Bendy, and the ink machine. I have the Bendy games. We're going to have a Bendy week. Maybe possibly some discounts on gift sub packs again. Maybe some custom badges like we did for the Bond week. And it'll just be a bit of a break, a bit of a game playing break between the 2 jams. Me doing the Holistic 3D jam and then me doing the Jern Jam. Because jams be draining, right? I mean, maybe not so much so if, just possibly somebody with a better skills, but for me that just does all the things myself. I don't want any pity. I'm just saying it's quite draining when you only have 2 weeks to do it and you have to do everything. So, yeah, we're gonna have a Bendy week in between. Hopefully, I need to check out the dates again. I don't remember exactly when the Jern Jam starts, but if I remember correctly, it's sometime in September, possibly. If only we had a command that could help us find out exactly when. Oh, we do. AJ, go. All right, so this is the Jern Jam. Starts in 29 days, so September the 15th. So basically, we have where's the link? That's for Jern Jam. Where's the... All right. Oh, we're still getting double entries. Let me take out one of those from the queue. Skip over there because I like this song. All right, so this runs from August the 17th to August the 30th. All right, finishes on the penultimate day, if you will, of August. And then 2 weeks later, straight into the Jern Jam. So we have a 2-week window in between. So Bendy week will be one of those 2 weeks in between. I'll probably do it in the second week. So Bendy week is probably going to be the first week of September. Because after the Holistic 3D Jam finishes, there's going to be like end of jam stuff to work on, like the voting and all that, and giving out the prizes and all that nonsense. So yeah, we'll look preliminarily at doing the Bendy Jam first week of September. Alrighty. So the iconic essentials, 80% off flash deals. And you see, with all these jams going on, now is the time to load up your basket, all right, and get these assets that you may have looked at in the future and been eyeing up, but then been like, it's a little bit expensive. Well, here we go. I'm going to get you up to 80% off some of these deals. There's the link, pinned to the top of chat. Is it Jern Jam again? It is Jern Jam again.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Boogie that, boogie that. Boogie that, boogie that. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
Oh my goodness, all the nudity. 161 almost stream streak. Look at that. That's it.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
Look, we're getting the bot error again, and we didn't even change scenes. So I really need to figure out what's causing that. But Harry Cat, Balcony King himself, welcome on in. Thank you for that impressive piece of nudity on display today in this, what's normally a wholesome stream. How are you, Harry Cat? Are you having a good day? I know it's Monday. I know it's early in the week, and we're still having the usual Mix It Up Monday, but then we're jamming for the rest of the week and all of next week as well. So lots of jam stuff going on. The theme will be announced for the Holistic 3D Jam. Look, in 5 hours, 25 minutes. What? And then the Jern Jam. Anybody wants to use the JJ command, I think there's probably a Jern Jam command as well. That'll get you to this page. And that starts in 29 days. So we're going to be jamming with this one 2 weeks, 17th to the 30th. And then we're going to be having a week or two break. And in the week before the Jern Jam, we're going to have the Bendy week, where we play Bendy and the Ink Machine and its sequels for a week, having some Bendy shenanigans. And yeah, we've got a few weeks of stuff lined up. I wanted to dance with you people, but I didn't want my intro to play over the Streaking Man. Okay, I get that. Yeah. And also, I was thinking today of ways around the Naked Man not playing when people share their streak on the beginning scene, the starting scene. As you know, if people join the chat mostly on the starting scene and it says, "Hey, you've got a watch streak," that's usually when people want to share it. But we don't get the Naked Man. So I need some way of delaying it so that then when we do flick to this scene, then we get the Naked Man. That's going to need some effort on my part because I've got to delay the nudity. And then when it does show on this scene, it's going to need to put some kind of message in chat to say, "Congratulations on your triple, lots of nudity stuff." So yeah, there it is. Okay. So we've got all the jams coming up. We have this current sale, which I know who loves community shopping, and it is my fave bear. We have some up to 80% deals. Look, $139 down to $27.80. You can actually get the link from the top of chat. It's pinned there right now. Little Miss Pretty, welcome on in. Happy Monday. This $30 asset, $6. Clean editor layout. IT happy or it happy? I don't know. But they have some great assets. $17.80 for their Platformer 12 underwater low poly asset. This one I already own. So when you own it, it says you own the asset, which is great, but it doesn't actually tell you without going into it if it's in the sale and how much discount there is in the sale. If we go in, if you don't already own this from Procedural Worlds, the people of Gaia Game, it's 70% off today. Inspector Gadgets Pro. I think if you put the word gadget chat,
Lizard
might actually trigger Inspector Gadget 2 or something. Thank you. Inspector Gadgets Pro. Move Tool Pro only. Instead of $25, 70% off for the next 22 hours and some change at just $7.50 if you don't already own it. And then another Procedural Worlds GTS Terrain Shader. The reason I have all these Procedural Worlds assets is not because I bought them, because some of them are quite pricey. I did actually win them. Yeah. I won their mega bundle. I think it was on the Messy Coder stream. Back in June, I guess. So that's why I have all of these. GTS Terrain Shader, also 70% off. And then what I usually do on the daily is I post the 80% ones off, because that's the most in this sale, on my Discord server. Realistic Cougar, Panther, Leopard, Jaguar from Malbas is 80% off. Any other 80s? The Bazaar Market, how bizarre. $19. Rest is 70s. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I mean, 70 is still great. 60 is good too. But, you know, we're looking for 80s, aren't we, if we're going for the max discount in this sale. There we go. So there's your flash deals of the day. Get yourself over there if you're a Unity developer, especially if you're about to potentially participate in 1 or 2 jams. Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. See, all the singing. Any tips for absolute newcomers to jams? Well, I would say IS is a very important acronym, unless you're Tubby and his brother. They never keep it simple. But, you know, they've got the mad skills to not need to. Keep it simple, stupid, so don't overscope it. Try to avoid feature creep at all costs. You can always add features in later once you've submitted it. Get an idea as quickly as you can. Get a playable prototype as quickly as you can. And then that way you can spend the rest of the time building everything around it. So if it's a platformer, work on your character controller. Get it jumping between platforms. If they're able to fire, get your shooting working, get the basic mechanic down, and then you can spend the rest of the time getting it looking nice, doing your play testing. I wouldn't say that a game design document is really necessary, not a complete one anyway. You might want to sketch out some notes before you start. Okay, so I want a 2D platformer. I want the player to be able to do this. These are the things that I need to add. I need a start screen. I need a win condition. I need a lose condition. I need some music. I need some art assets. Assets like sprites if it's a 2D game, models if it's a 3D game, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would say just have fun with it. You know, as somebody's first jam, you don't have to. I mean, not even if it's your first jam, but don't feel pressured into submitting an entry. I would say, you know, start working on it, do what you can, try and keep what you're working on within the time limit. Be very aware how much longer you've got left. Because, trust me, there's nothing worse than you get into the end and you're like, oh, okay, right, well, I just need to submit it now. And then you have to create an itch page, and then you have to load in a build of the game, and then you have to populate it with all the screenshots and everything, and you have to put in all the verbiage telling people what it's about, possible trailer. So don't leave it until the last minute to do all that stuff. Maybe even set a day aside. If it's a 2-week jam, say, right, on this day, we're going to get the page created on itch, because that's where most jams take place. So then you'll create the new page. You can add in the title when you create it. You can pretty much do everything you can do before you've even started the game, if you wanted. If you have a title, you can set that up. You can put some verbiage in if you have some idea what the game is going to be like. Everything can be placeholder as long as when it gets towards the end of the jam, you can tweak it. Okay? What I would say is don't leave it until the last day and then suddenly you have to create a page. Otherwise, you're going to end up with pages like I've seen before, where you go into it, it's the title, it's the build of the game, not much else. And if it's a jam that has a lot of entries, people are probably going to pass over your entry because there's no screenshots, they can't see what it's like, there's no trailer, they don't know what the gameplay is, there's no description, so they don't even know really what the game is about. They have a title to go on, and that's pretty much it. So, yeah. I mean, I'm no jam expert. I've got 1 or 2 jams under my belt on my itch page. You know, this was the last Journ Jam entry, Flutterblocks. This was the Cinti Studios You Can Only Use Our Assets jam, Scissor Slingers, which, little known fact, I actually created and submitted while I was in the hospital. Yeah, when Minigamey had a hospital stay for a month, I actually had the laptop with me and created that while I was in there. The Fun Nest game, another Journ Jam entry right here. I think Back in the Jungle was also Journ Jam. And Crash a Stack might also have been Journ Jam. Oh, that might have been Holistic 3D. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was Holistic 3D Jam. Yeah, so don't overscope. Keep it as simple as possible. Get the basic mechanic down. Get your page set up on itch. Yeah, and just have fun with it. They would be my main pointers. If anybody else has participated in a jam, has any other pointers you want to throw in the ring, be my guest, be my guest, do stream best. All right, so we've got the sale down. Had a look at the sale. You've seen my cap. You've heard about Bendy Week. So this was the rabbit hole I went down. I bought the Bendy game, and then I bought the sequel, and then I bought the sequel. So I have 3 Bendy games to play. And probably don't be too ambitious or complicated. Yeah. So 2 of the points that I touched on. Keep it simple and don't overscope. Wise words from the Balcony King himself. Yeah, so I bought the Bendy games, and I'm like, oh, I can get this relatively inexpensively. And I bought the Lego Jurassic game. Lego Jurassic Steam. Lego Jurassic World. Here it is. On the Steam store. We all love the dinos, right? Big fan of dinos is Minigamey. I don't know if they've played this, but I'm looking forward to playing this. I love how they've kept the voices and they've kept the storyline, and yeah. And the humor, of course. It wouldn't be a Lego game without the humor, right? Not sure if you saw the schedule, but it's the same as last week. Whose schedule? Not my schedule. My schedule's different. Look. Game Jam week this week. Yep. There you go, Berlin. I know you love to see my schedule. All right. So I bought Jurassic World that I'm going to be playing, and for those of you that think it's the same schedule that struggle with reading English, I have an audiobook version coming out soon because we have a promotion at the moment with Audible, which we're going to be taking a look at, but we're not going to jump ahead of time. Okay. All right. So, or something other could be cancelled at any time. We don't ever do the things listed on the schedule. That's okay, Berlin. I mean, you try. You tie it down to things like Whack on Wednesday and stuff, and you try. But I've been in your streams before where, you get to the end of a Whack on Wednesday stream, not a tablet in sight, no art done at all. And that's fine. Don't feel pressured. It's okay. It's all good. All right, and I think we know where those comments end up, don't we? All right, so I did buy Jurassic World, and also if you're not familiar with this game here, this was gifted to me very kindly by the person that loves poking fun at my schedule. Yeah, this was kindly gifted to me last night by Balint from Science Streams. So we're going to take a quick look at this trailer because I have suggested that now I have a PC that plays games, we can start playing more games and, whole series that I haven't played before, like Resident Evil, like Assassin's Creed. And if you're not watching Balint's stream at the moment, he is playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, the new remastered one. Yeah. Go check him out, do the thing. Okay. And let's have a quick look at this one, which may or may not have been picked in particular because it takes place in London. Okay, so let's have a watch. May contain content inappropriate for children. So children, look away. Oh! Exactly. All the ahoos. Why is this such a long clip? It's the legs. Why is this a 10-minute clip? It's the legs. Blame Dark Mappeteer. Apparently he clipped it. In case you didn't catch it, it's the legs. That close-up. Yeah, yeah. Some people say I look best by candlelight, Harrier Cat. I think zooming in should be verboten. We definitely don't want zooming in anymore. Blame Berlin. He was the one that told me to zoom in. It's his fault. Children, look away. Yeah, you don't want to see me eating bugs. All right, so anyway. Actor clip. Mm-hmm. Have you played this one, Berlin? I'm assuming you've played it. Yeah, okay. Have you played all of them now, Berlin? You played everyone in the series? Or are you just particular with which ones you indulge in? No, not the samurai one. Don't much like England. Rude. You'd be about it. I mean, I think you can see your house in this one. Well, the house that I lived in England was built in 1870. Funnily enough, so yeah, you wouldn't have seen my house. I mean, I didn't buy it the year it was built, but it was built 2 years after this takes place. So, depending on how long this game lasts, you might be able to see the construction of my house, possibly. You can see the land where it was. Well, this is set in London. I actually lived 60 miles north of London. So, depending on your vantage point, I guess if you can go like up to the top of Big Ben or something and look across the land, possibly, potentially. Technically, Valhalla was in England too. Well, half of it. Zay, how you doing? Welcome in. I was just saying, Belink kindly gifted me this Assassin's Creed title. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games before. It's one of the series that I want to get into and I would like to play. My understanding is you don't have to play them in any particular order. So Berlin decided to start me off with the Syndicate. We'll see how we get on. I'm not sure when I'm going to play it. I do need to take a leaf out of Smike's book and create a spreadsheet and start putting the games in. Actually, I do have a spreadsheet we started working on last week. So what I can do is take this title, copy that, paste it in here, into my spreadsheet. And then we have Lego Jurassic World. We need to figure in. At some point, we did play some more Devil May Cry 5 at the weekend. Did we finish it? Didn't finish it. The migraine I had finished me off first, unfortunately. So I'm either going to have to finish that off stream or we'll have a third stream and be playing it. I hear something. I don't know if I'm picking up background or possibly. Get the music back on anyway. We didn't finish. I was looking into a trip to the English countryside as research for my game. I would say do it, Ecliptic. Yeah. When Mrs. Gamey came over to England and we lived over there for 10 years, one of the things that she enjoyed the most was the countryside. All the greenery, the hedgerows, the old stone walls. Yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. I love the series, and you can play them in any order for the most part. Thank you, Zay. Because Zay is a bit of a gaming god, to be honest. If I'm going to respect anybody's comments or suggestions about a game, it will be Zay. So, just a heads up, our resident game expert. So, yeah, I bought Lego Jurassic World at the weekend. And Zay, we're going to have a Bendy week coming up. Have you played any of the Bendy games, Zay? Well, I found this official merch cap for Bendy and the Ink Machine. And so I bought the game, and then I bought the sequel, and then I bought the sequel of the sequel. So now I have 3 Bendy games. We're going to have a Bendy week where we play the Bendy series. Sorry, David, didn't get to squish me. But at least we have the redemption back now, right? Not familiar. Yeah, so it's Bendy. There we go. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy and the Dark Revival. And Bendy Lone Wolf are the 3 that are currently out. And Bendy the Cage is the new one that's coming out. But Bendy and the Ink Machine has a 1930s art style similar to Mouse PI for Hire. But this is a spoopy one, okay? And you know who loves spoopy games? Berlin loves spoopy games. He hates horror movies with a burning passion, but he loves spoopy games, so he should be up for some of this. Yeah. And Resident Evil. You're going to be busy. I am going to be busy. Yeah. I've got 2 weeks of working on a game jam, and then 2 weeks, well, a week after that, where the voting takes place for the jam, and then it's the Bendy week, and then there's 2 weeks of the Jern jam, and then it'll probably be Christmas or something. So yeah, busy. Going to be playing the Green Card Lotto in October. Wow. Well, I hope it works out for you, Duke. I hope it's not so much a lotto as a fill out the paperwork, pays your money, and hopefully they let you in. So horror movies are for broken souls. Scary games are for idiots. So apparently I'm a broken soul and you're an idiot. Belinda, that's only you could insult both of us in the one chat message. Biggs announced his game jam today too. Oh, really? Desist, do you have the details? Do you have a link? We can check it out. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll just watch this trailer one more time since it's only just over a minute. Look away if you're a bit squeamish like Berlin. So it's a little bit spoopy.
Ribbit.
Nom, nom, nom. I don't think we watched this one, did we? This is less than a minute. Oh, I peed. Sorry, Berlin. Science really does stream. A lot of flashing in this. I don't know if there's any trigger warnings. It's very spook, exactly. And of course, what did the redemption say? 75 days to Halloween? We're going to do something spoopy for Halloween, right? My goodness, so much to do. I've got to start making notes and making sure I keep things in check. But yeah, there's a soundtrack, there's sequels, there's a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, it should be fun to play, fun to watch, hopefully. And yeah, it seems like there might be 1 or 2 jump scares in there, possibly. All right, Biggs Jam also hosted by Biggs. B3AGZ, that's actually the name as well, right? The Twitch username. I don't think it's any different to that. We do a shout out for B3AGZ. Yep, got a clip too.
So we're actually friends. I'm coming over for Christmas. Make sure you bring Coda.
There you go. Check out Biggs. Starts in 3 months. 3 months. Exist. You remember when we were talking about the jams? You remember? And Desist. What was Desist's exact words? Biggs announced his game jam. I thought it was more imminent than 3 months.
I don't know, do they share any parents?
Jamie?
So dumb.
Oh my goodness. Is it the legend called Oik? It's Oik. It's Oik. How you doing, Oik? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Long time no see. I need to drop into an Oik stream.
Fuck.
Just so many great people in the community that you can almost see through me some days. I'm spread that thin, trying to get round to check everybody out.
This is...
What were you doing, Oik? What happened in today's stream? What did I miss? Tell me, spill the tea. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. My name is Lee. Usually we work during the week on game dev, and then on Saturdays we have Steamy Saturday where I play some Steam games. But for the next week or two, I'm going to be working on the Holistic 3D Game Jam. Okay, and then a couple of weeks after that, we're going to be working on the Journ Jam. Okay, so it's quite a jam-filled couple of months, if you will. August and September, definitely going to be lots of jam. It's going to be very sticky. It's quite hot in this room anyway, but it's going to be very sticky. All the jam stuff. So, yeah, good to see everybody. Yeah, at the moment we have a special offer on. When you raid in, you get 2 for the price of 1. So you do actually get 2 clips shown. So I'm doing Journ Jam too. Excellent, excellent. Very nice. Have you joined yet, Oik? Are you one of these 34 peeps up here? Because I am. It says, you've joined this jam. Going to start in less than a month. Less than a month. And then we were just checking out Big's jam that just got announced. Going to be starting in 3 months and 25 days. It's in December, so it's a little way off, but there we go. If anybody wanted to join Big's jam. I'm like, wait, how is jamming playing? I was waiting for One Love for the resub. A resub with Prime for almost 5 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. What should I think about before moving to the States? I mean, whether it's what you really want. Is it a work thing or pleasure? I feel like it's a work thing, possibly. And do you have somewhere specific in mind, Duke? I saw I Heart Funny Boys was talking about Big's Jam. Got to consider that one too. Yeah, I get quite burned out with jams. I'm not going to lie. I try not to do more than 2 or 3 in a year. The 3 I usually do is Holistic 3D Jam, Messy Coda if he does one, and then Journ Jam. And then I'm like, okay, I'm all jammed out. So I'm not sure how I'll feel in December. I'm actually looking for a new job at the moment. So I'm not even sure what my future streaming schedule will look like. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But what did you do today, Oik? What happened in your stream? What did I miss? Tell me all the good stuff. Yeah, jams do take effort, but not being so long. I want a jam to get creative juices flowing. Yeah, I agree. It definitely does that. I mean, if you haven't jammed before, or if you kind of don't jam very often, it definitely does that. Definitely gets you thinking. You know, you have a specific theme around which you have to create a game. You have a definite time frame in which you can create it. So definitely juices flowing. Ask how much you love freedom. If it's high, welcome. If it's low, probably should go to Europe. Well, I can't stay in the UK the way it's going at the moment. All these AI cameras and constantly being watched. Yeah, so you might want to Google Flock cameras, Flock, Duke, because that's kind of how it's going here. I personally welcome cameras, as many cameras as they can put up. I don't mind being watched. I don't have anything to hide. And personally, I think that, you know, the more the merrier, because then if anything happens, how many times have there been crimes before where they've been able to track people pretty much through the whole of London because of the cameras? Yeah, and that they can solve crimes better. So I have no issues with that at all. See, desist, same is happening in the US. I was tired today, so short stream, but did a little more work on a drone controller prototype and some 3D printing. Very nice, very nice. Dukasoft actually has drone streams of his actual drone. Yeah, he gets the the footage out there. So let's see. We can probably see some drone footage. Speaking of drones, UK getting flock also. UK has had cameras called ENCR cameras or something. Anyway, they've had cameras for a long time now, to the point where if they're looking for a certain vehicle, they can punch the number in and it'll see if they've appeared on any cameras. UK's cameras have cameras. There we go. I hate to break it to you, USA is worse. I don't know if it's worse. I think they're getting more cameras, but I think the UK is still winning at the moment. I can think of a few things as disheartening as job postings nowadays. Complete casserole. Yeah, I think Balink can tell you all about job postings. Companies don't respond. They respond automatically and say, sorry, the post's already filled when it's only just been listed. The job market is a mess. Definitely in the US and UK. I'm not sure about elsewhere, but I don't mind it, but like, at least let's go for people trafficking drugs through county lines instead of Bob texting and driving. I mean, texting and driving can kill people and has killed people. So, okay, you might not be trafficking drugs, but you still potentially could kill people. So yeah, let's get those people as well. Number of times I've nearly been hit in my car recently because someone's been busy on their phone instead of, I don't know, driving like they should be if they're in the driving seat. Yeah, so, yeah, AMPR, that's it, automatic number plate reader. I'm not even talking about the interview process. The postings themselves are bad enough. And what's with these jobs, Ecliptic, where they don't even list salaries? I don't get that. Oh yeah, we don't have any salary transparency. That's great, but why are people going to go through the process? Desperation. Why are people going to go through the process of tailoring their resume, their CV, applying for a job, possibly or possibly not getting an interview, maybe getting a second interview, not even having any idea what the job pays that they're applying for? Companies have admitted to posting fake listings to appear to be growing. Yeah, those ghost jobs are ridiculous. Yeah, I think I might have applied to a couple of those myself because
Papa, can you hear me?
I either didn't hear or I heard very quickly that the position had been filled. So I am not for the cameras, but I am for police being able to do a better job, but I don't like the record everyone in case someone does something bad. In anticipation of doing something bad, ALA Minority Report. That was a good movie. I need to watch that again. Also, if you haven't seen Mercy, starring Chris Pratt, I think it came out earlier this year. That's a very good movie as well, about an AI court. Why would you want to go for a job for the salary? You should be happy to work there, not for money. Yeah. So hoping you'll be desperate enough to accept AI tokens as payment. Well, that's the thing, I do wonder sometimes, knowing how desperate some people are to need to work, that they're thinking, well, we have this scale, but we don't want to tell them what the scale is. We'll get them into the interview, and then we'll offer them the low end of the scale, and hopefully they'll take that. Same, only to see the same company post the same job 24 hours after being rejected. Be happy to make money for the owner. So the mosaic problem. Privacy is out the window when you have cameras recording you, your car, your house, everything all the time, and the anonymity is no more. I mean, if someone's recording your house all the time, or you might want to have a word with the police about your neighbour because, it's not acceptable that he has a telescope and some recording device hooked up to it so he can record you in the shower. That is not acceptable. They also use the scare tactics for existing employees seeing the job sitting there. Also, apparently companies can get tax.
Silenzio, Bruno.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Anyone here own any guns? Just these. You mean they have to validate the use of their AI resume scanner? I mean, yeah. Possibly, potentially. Alrighty, so thanks again for the raid, Oik. I'm glad your stream went okay, even if it was a little bit shorter than intended. And welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. And if you feel like you might want to swing by another time, especially since we're going to be jamming all week after today, then yeah, do drop a follow. Help me meet my next follower goal. It's appreciated. Okay, so we've talked about all the jams. This is the one that's starting, well, in 4 hours, 46 minutes. Yep. Since I'm hosting it and participating, I know what the theme's going to be. Am I going to announce it before the jam starts? Possibly, but I'm not sure there's anybody in here, to be honest, that's participating in this jam. So, yeah, we'll see. Simply start mooning your neighbour's camera every night should solve it. If not, at least you had fun. Yeah, at least you were there for, as Jern says, the crack. Crack? No? No? Alright, so this is the jam that we're talking about currently, the Holistic 3D Game Jam. Every person that enters will get a free course from Holistic 3D. Yep, and if you're not familiar with the current suite of Holistic 3D courses, there's the courses you can choose from if you submit a playable entry. Yeah, there we go. Gonna grab some grub and lurk. All right, Oik, thanks again. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well, even if your neighbour is watching your every move. I was going to ask you what grub you're getting, but I'm just going to ask your neighbour because apparently neighbour watches you all the time. As in Irish. Crack. As in, oh, I'm doing it for the crack, as in for the fun of it. That. As in, not butt crack or something. Octavius is live. Everybody, go check out Octavius right now. And if you haven't checked him out before, and even if you have, tell him that I sent you, please. Let's get a clip of Octavius. Always wholesome, never effing and jeffing.
Would love to have you. And,
F you Friday.
Hang out and stuff like that. Hopefully that can make that happen. But King Chava, guys, go drop the King a follow, please, if you would. Doing a lot of VR work over there. Happy to answer any questions if you guys want to get into it. No.
Oh my God.
No.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be. Why would you do that?
Turn down for what? I should have a redemption called that. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, so go check out Octavius. He is live right now, right this very second. And I'm about to go and grab a coffee because it's about that time. Okay, so I just realised is my OBS has gone all funny. I have no idea how long I've been streaming right now, other than the fact that
Get hype for Betofter, Dark.
all my bits at the bottom, all my stuff where it says about your kilobits per second and all that good stuff, I can't see any of that. It's all gone a bit heat tongue, as they say. I don't. Hang on. Let me see if I resize the window sideways, maybe. Window, and then
Ribbit.
drag that over here.
Ribbit.
No, it does not want to show me. Okay, so on that note, I know I've been streaming for at least an hour, and that's usually my threshold for going and grabbing a coffee. So I am going to grab a coffee. Joined, but I won't know if I will participate until the theme is revealed. I mean, can't your watchers get the gift of an early reveal? They will, if I'm still, in fact, if I'm not streaming when the jam starts, which I probably won't be, then I will. How about I do the reveal if someone reminds me before we raid out? Okay, there you go. I can't say fairer than that, desist. All right, so I'm going to grab a quick coffee. And when I come back, we're going to look at the new Audible promotion and the command that we're going to set up for it since it lasts for a couple of weeks. All right, I will be right back. What? Oh, Hey, I'm all about carpet bombing. Wait, what? Very hot. Was that a shark geek I heard? Was it?
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something
on this stream is very shocking.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
And so you don't want it to be too squidgy, and you also don't want it to be rock hard. So yeah, it's challenging. Will my nose get any relief? Please help me. And it is growing, and I love it when it's growing. It didn't grow fast enough for me to...
That's what she said.
Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks
Man,
Irish.
so many wieners on this stream.
Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear banger Dukas O Spanks Irish. Smug do a bear Irish. Smug do a bear banger Duka Spanksy Irish.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Duo beer banger duka spanksy
we did
Irish.
Actually give away
duo beer banger duka
recently, which I still
spanksy
see on
Irish.
there.
Smug duo beer banger duka sir to spanksy Irish.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to remove it. So just pretend like you don't see one of these stickers moving. Being removed. Okay, ta-da! Right, you saw nothing. Move along. I feel like people are already gearing up to be in a position to abuse the heck out of my butt. You're right, I didn't actually lick the knob. Anybody that's seen the clip, you've seen me.
Science Streams gave me some beans. Nobody light a match.
Oh, well, Dukas Balint both giving me beans. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's a 5-minute pull down. Doesn't really work. If there's a bunch of babies. No more flatulence. Thank you. Okay. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna try and work on this game in between. Okay. My name, Ali. Like Muhammad Ali? I was from Live. I had 3 wives at one time. When asked why a third, I replied because 2 would be absurd. And
What's the
one
favorite
is
party game
simply
at a programmer meetup?
crime.
The floor is Java.
Look at her. Sicko beggar.
That's what she said.
Scared Shark Shark 24. Scared 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 Shark 24. Scared.
Stop that was disgusting.
Get some help.
Thanks. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Thanks. Hello. I'm back. I didn't realise I didn't have any water pressure. I didn't. I thought, you know, let's make a coffee. So we got the coffee. But let me just run to the restroom. Just run to the little boy's room and do the thing. And then yeah, I done did the thing. And when I flushed, the cistern didn't want to refill. And then I turned on the tap, and barely a trickle. We've had a water main break in the area, which is likely from Metronet. From Metronet that got such bad publicity that they got bought out by Verizon, and now they're called Verizon Internet or something. Not Verizon, T-Mobile. T-Mobile bought them out. So, yeah, apparently they can just do what they want and go through pipes and cables and all that stuff. So, Water Pressure sounds like an amazing Weird Al song parody of Under Pressure. It probably is. You know, Weird Al. And which version is it going to pick if I just don't give an artist? Queen, David Bowie. Remove the duplicate from the queue. Here we go. All right. Some decent music up in here. Hey, I paid for that with hard-earned cogs. I mean, you know how much I love the spamming. Couldn't do much about Dukasofts because I wasn't here, but yeah. You know all about my magic button, one guy says on it, skip TTS. You've been here many a time before. I feel you know what the rules are by now, okay? And if you choose to be a rebel and skirt around the rules, sometimes that thin ice is going to break and you might fall through. Just saying. Thank you, Bear. Good to be back. So, yeah, I have very little water pressure right now. The cistern on my toilet is refilling very slowly. And you turn the tap on, barely a trickle. So, yeah, I don't know how much longer they're going to be trying to sort this out. Somebody, of course, has posted in the neighborhood app and said, oh, water outage, anyone else? Little is out, or very, very low pressure. Posted on Facebook, they're working on water lines. No water on 27th Street. No water here on this street. My water is off. Yes, thought it was just me. Low pressure. Yeah. So, as a city, apparently we have next to no water at the moment, which is great. I'm just scrolling through the Book of Face to see if there is an update, and it's not very forthcoming. It's not smacking me in the face.
Papa, can you hear me?
I'm not your papa, but I can hear you. Do you know, here's a funny thing. It wasn't until I watched Deadpool the other day that I realised that's what that came from. That phrase. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Where are we at? What are we doing? Water pressure. Dribbling down on me. It's okay, Ecliptic. Please display said rule about spamming TTS. Okay. There it is. Rule 6.7. No spamming TTS. Thank you for the hug, Entropic. I do like a nice hug. Mario, can you hear Link? No. Okay. So, in light of the new promotion, we all saw it. This one here. All right. Subscribe for 2 months of Audible Premium. All right. When you sub to a channel that you're not currently subbed to, or if you give a gift sub to somebody else, for the next 2 weeks, you'll get a code from Twitch. Gives you 2 months of Audible Premium for free. Yeah. And also, it will get you a custom badge. Enchanted Big Boy Boxes. Yeah. Now, once you've gifted a sub in a channel, doesn't have to be this channel, once you've gifted a sub to somebody in a channel, or if you've subscribed yourself because you're not a current subscriber, if you go to another channel and then get a new sub. Like, say, for example, you go to Dukasoft's channel and you subscribe, and you're not a current subscriber. Then you get the easy for me to say, Princess Donut Pink and Princess Donut Brown badges. These two kitters. Yeah, and then you'll have all 3 badges and be able to show them off. Yeah, so that's the current promotion that is going on. And then it even gives you like, hey, if you're playing this game, you can listen to this. And it gives you suggestions. Or, you know, if you're playing Animal Crossing, you can probably listen to Tales from the Territory. Now, the thing is, each month, when you're a subscriber, you can get 1 audiobook free. The audiobook. Yeah. And you get to keep it when your subscription ends. So if there's a couple of audiobooks that you've been thinking, you know what, I don't want to become a subscriber of Audible. You know, I don't really have that kind of cash right now. What you could do is, if you happened to gift somebody a sub and then you became a subscriber on another channel yourself and you got the code, all right? In fact, to get the code, you just need to gift sub somebody else or become a new subscriber on any channel, all right? And then you get the 2 months free, and then month 1, you can get the first audiobook you wanted and keep it. Month 2, get the second one you wanted and keep it. And then if you decide to cancel after the free trial, you've still got your free audiobooks to keep. Yeah. And I've been thinking about switching to audiobooks from regular books, because while I like having an actual book, I don't know, maybe it's just like an attention span thing. Did you play this song specifically to talk about Audible? Software with books for icons. I did not, but it's a very good tie-in. Thank you, Bear. Good thing they display the front of those boxes. I mean, maybe it's tier 4 to get the back of the boxes. I don't know. Does it provide good, wholesome TTS suggestions? I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know. What is Rule 69? I mean, only when you break it will you find out what the rule is. I'm a fan of audiobooks. I don't have book reading time anymore, so this way I don't miss out on good stories. See, that's the good thing, isn't it, about audiobooks? It's like, you know, you have a nanny that's reading you a bedtime story. You can be standing there doing the dishes. You could be outside in your yard watering the flowers, and it'll still be read to you. It'll still be read in your ears. You don't have to. Can you imagine if you tried to read a normal book while doing things? Reading a normal book while doing the dishes with your other hand. Reading an actual book while you're in the yard watering, it's not going to work, is it? Audiobooks always put me to sleep. So there you go. Diziz comes up with another good reason for wanting to get the code and subscribe. If you have problems sleeping, all you need to do is get an audiobook and, drift off to it. I find I struggle to connect with a story through audiobooks. I mean, one of the things for me, Ume, which gives immersion, is if the audiobook is narrated by the person that wrote it. Like Tom Hanks wrote a book. It was based on his experiences in the movie industry, and he narrates it. Now that, for me, gives me more immersion than me trying to read the book and, you know, use my book reading voice in my head. So I think it does depend on what the book is, who it's by, and who's doing the narrating. You know, sometimes you just get famous people that narrate a book. It might be a novel or something. I get that you might not be able to get immersed in that. But, you know, if it was, say, Morgan Freeman and he was reading The Shawshank Redemption, I think that would give me more immersion because I've seen him in the movie. Yeah. My book reading voice sounds like Jar Jar. It's very distracting. Me so busy. Yeah, I can only imagine how that would work out there. Yeah, so with this in mind, Yeah, written and narrated by Morgan Freeman. And then you come here and you hear that Morgan Freeman has actually recorded my viewer discretion warning stuff. And you're like, wow, everything Morgan Freeman today.
Ribbit.
There we go. The latest ribbit Dukasoft just plucks out of the air. Yes, I was familiar with that. Desist. It's kind of a standing joke here that we get the digital assistant to read that out. That is quite funny. Use a whizzy, Howie. What? Yeah, my high school friends and I do a book club, so I always. Oh, we need some refishing. Thank you. Thank you, Dukasoft, who's in charge of the pond today. All right, hopefully that'll fix it. I always try to check out the audiobook and the actual book so that whichever becomes free first. So whichever becomes free first, I grab. Lately it's been the audiobook versions, and I've just not enjoyed the books as much. Maybe they just aren't great books too. See, there could be that. I guess the only way to tell, Ume, is if you either read a book first and then listen to the audiobook, or vice versa, so you can make a direct comparison. Could just be that. Alrighty. So, based on the promotion, I thought, well, maybe we can have something like we did for the Duolingo promotion, where we used to have a Duolingo command, and it brings up a bit of an animation, and it tells you about the promotion. Because, you know, I'm not going to pull up this page every stream for 2 weeks and show people, but somebody might want to, especially if I put the audible command in the stream title, they might come in and they might try it, or they might see somebody else using it. So if I hop into studio mode and show you what I have so far, it's not finished, but I thought we could finish it today. We'll see how we do. Fish me, baby. Is it just not working for you, Dukesoft? Yeah, I mean, I did listen to one of the DCC books on audiobook, and it wasn't bad. The only book in that series I haven't enjoyed was the 6th, but that was a physical book read. So yeah, it probably depends. Oh, it's working for Ecliptic. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, the last chunky big boy book that I read was Fairy Tale from Stephen King. That was something. And the book that I'm currently working through is an animator's autobiography. That's quite interesting as well. But yeah, trying to get time to actually sit down and read these things. I liked Fairy Tale. I liked the first half of Fairy Tale. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I don't know. The second half kind of lost me a bit. I felt almost like it was original good old boy Stephen King writing for the first half, and then almost like he gave it to somebody else for the second half. I get where he tried to go with it. I don't know. I lost the immersiveness in the second half. It's a shame, really, because I was really enjoying it up to that point. It was a gift from Mrs. Gamey, and I had the hardback version, and yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. But yeah, that was the last proper book that I read. You don't count autobiographies as proper books. But I was thinking about this last night. I was laying in bed and I was thinking, what's the... You know, sometimes you just get like a mental block. We have Dragon's Lair artist Don Bluth. So Don Bluth is the book I'm currently reading. If we do Don Bluth book, Somewhere Out There, My Animated Life. I'm not going to go into it on Amazon because that doxes me. But I guess I guess Better World doesn't dox me. Yeah, so this Somewhere Out There, Don Bluth. This is his story about his life basically. And, you know, you might know him from creating Dragon's Lair video game. You might know him from the Nim movie. Yeah, he's been involved in a lot of stuff. And it tells a story about how he started out, how his dream job was to be an animator at Disney, how he got the job at Disney, how that went, how he ended up leaving Disney and took a bunch of people with him and started up his own studio. It's, you know, it's very interesting, and I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through it. But there's not many books that I pre-order, and I did pre-order this on Amazon because I was very interested in this. So that's the one I'm currently working on. Unfish my heart. Thank you, Digsaw. If you like game, lit, and sci-fi and fantasy, I will recommend Dungeon. Hello again. Haha. You can't keep a good man down or something. Thank you, Digsoft.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, everybody, for holding on to your shrimps. Thank you, Bear. It's good to be back. Yay, I'm back, Ume. I try and get back as soon as I can. Otherwise, you know, if you stay disconnected for too long, Twitch sees it as 2 streams, and then I have to upload both streams to YouTube. It becomes a whole thing. Yeah. I don't know if it was because I was in studio mode. It shouldn't be, because I've used that before. I don't really know what caused that without wading back through the logs. But HarrioCat, thank you very much for the gifty. There you go. So check out Dukasoft, if you would. Has some great drone streams. Not many. He's a bit of a tease. That's why there's a tease command. He's a bit of a tease, but yeah, he has some nice streams when he streams. Just not often enough. We need more Dukasoft on the platform. Yeah. Alrighty. Where did I get to? Holding on to shrimps. You can let go of your shrimps now. Thank you, everybody. I think we're good for now, at least. Anyway, we'll see. And thank you for eclipsing yourself. Finally, I just released the 1-year app. The easy part is done. Now the marketing crisis. Oh, that's half the battle, isn't it? The marketing. Don't they say if you don't start marketing until you release the game, then you're too late? I'm guessing it's the same with apps. What if I don't want to? I mean, if you want to carry on holding your shrimps, Ume, I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. It was just purely a suggestion or recommendation. Oh my, Dukasoft. Okay then, so carry on with the Muzak. And I was about to show you, before OBS rudely crashed, I was about to show you how far I got. So let me go back to studio mode, otherwise you'll get dragged into a scene which doesn't really show much. Try again. Studio mode, and then I'm going to effects, and then this is what I have so far. Okay, so if someone uses the audible command, which doesn't exist yet, so don't try it, it brings this up.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in other shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
What do you think? Do we like?
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
All the laughing. Were you able to hear that okay? How does it look on the display? Is the font size is okay to read? Is it legible? That laugh almost goes perfectly at some parts. Yeah. Yeah, so what do we think? Because what I was thinking is the reason there's a big black chunk on the right-hand side is because that's where I'm going to put the badges. So here's what you need to get: this badge, and this badge, and then just, I don't know, it's very difficult when there's so much involved. I wonder if sometimes it's worth just like posting stuff into chat, which makes it easier than having to try and put everything on the screen. But were you able to hear it at least? Did you hear the audible video? Say that 10 times fast. Audible video. Possibly. I could hear it. Thank you, Ume. Did hear the vid. Okay. So gift a sub by August the 27th, which is when it finishes, to get 2 months free Audible Premium. I heard Ribbit. You know.
Ribbit. Wait,
me too. Ribbit. Ooh. Saucy took us off. Custom platform badges. The reason I put platform badges is because sometimes when you get a custom badge, it can be specific to a channel. Like if we had the 007 badges, when you're in here, you can sport the badge and show it off like Ume is doing with the silver gun. But in other channels, you won't have access to that because that's one I created and one that is specific to this channel. But when it's a Twitch promotion like this, then any badges that you acquire can be used in any channel. So as you can see, Ducasoft already has the enchanted big boy boxes right there. That's one of the badges you can get. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to add some images in and then just say what you need. Actually, no, I think we'll say what we need as a text message. I think if we just have the badges maybe down the right-hand side, that might be the answer. But also, you know, if we do that, that means I can shrink the panel down. Because I don't really want a humongous panel that overlaps chat like that. And then what we'll be able to do is this image and then bring it back so it doesn't overlap chat. Maybe possibly here. Like that, so it fits more within that window. And then we can have the 3 badges down the right-hand side. That's my thinking. We matchy Duca. Look at Ume and Duca having the same boxes. Wait, what? Okay, so all we need to do at this point should be fairly simple to finish this off. So we need to add in the images. The images then, since they're going to be in the same group, will appear when this appears. And then we can put a message sent to chat to explain the promotion a bit more so it's not so wordy on the screen. I think that's where I'm going. So I already have the 3 images. I already have the backgrounds removed from them. So it should be fairly straightforward. Just put them into here. So if I right click, add source, image, add a new image, and then the image file, we go to Twitch stream stuff and Audible. We're going to have a Princess Donut Pink. Oh, I haven't removed their backgrounds. Okay, for some reason it didn't save them with a transparent background. That's not great. Okay. So let me come out of studio mode. Let me come back to main display, stop studio mode, and then what I can do is I can go to remove.bg. Oh my goodness, I have followers. What? Thank you, Digsoft. Just makes me ahoo, 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 because I couldn't wear my new Pac-Man shirt today. All right, so if we upload image in here, and we're going to show all files, and we are going to Twitch stream stuff. We are going to Audible. Okay, and Princess Donut Pink. Load in. I'm going to remove the background. Good. I'm going to do download. Preview. Go back, and we're going to do this 3 times, each of the 3 icons. So now we need enchanted big boy boxes. We can remove the background from. Done. Download that image. That's preview. And then last but not least, upload image. Show all files. And the Princess Donut Brown. Remove the background. Download. Preview. All right. Now these 3 cut out. Then we can go to Twitch stream stuff, Audible, and paste them in here. We delete the original 3. And all I need to do is just take off fresh stuff on the end. Stuff on the end too. Remove that. So now we should have all the images we need, and they should have transparent background. Thank you, Zay. Yeah, I've actually got about 4 Pac-Man shirts now. I bought another one at the weekend. Didn't try it on before I bought it. Got home, it was too small. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. That's a good Pac-Man shirt. Thank you, Remy. Makes you look packed, man. Thanks. Thanks to yourself. I do too. Yeah. I'm hoping one day that maybe possibly I'll be able to assemble Avengers Assemble. I'll be able to assemble the I'm finished with that. I'll be able to assemble the Pac-Man Lego. Why are you not logged in? What is going on right now? Oh my goodness. Come on. Should be signed in. Let's go. All right. Yeah, the Lego Pac-Man arcade cabinet. I've seen other people assemble it on stream. Looks like a lot of fun. It is playable. And also, I don't know if you've seen it, Zay, there's a Donkey Kong arcade cabinet as well now. Crazy. They can recreate this stuff from Lego and make them playable. I mean, that's something else. Yeah. That is so cool. Love them. Yeah, they're great. I just saw the Donkey Kong one the other day. Yeah, I think it literally came out in the last few weeks. There was a leak of it, I think right before Lego actually announced it, and then, yeah, a day or 2 later. It officially came out. There's a Lego Pac-Man. Yeah, and there's also a tiny Lego Pac-Man arcade cabinet in the back of it as well. It's crazy. Just got a text message about the water pressure. Water pressure and service impacts are currently affecting customers throughout the entire city as the water distribution system continues to recover from repairs related to yesterday's water line break. So yeah, I have no water pressure right now. I might not even have water at some point soon. But don't worry, my fave bear, because the reservoir is full in the back of my coffee pot. So we should be good as far as coffee goes. Can we bathe? No. Can we use the toilet? No. But hey, sure drink coffee. It's all about priorities, right? Okay, so bring this back
when we
on.
Listen, we are unconfined.
Should be able to hear it.
Free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
And then I'm going to create 3 images.
Faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
So we'll start off with Princess Pink. There we go. I just pulls up in a water truck. Not flush, but at least now I can generate ads for fake. Wait, what? Oh, I see. The discussions around how much water is needed for these AI data centers. All right, so let's drag this across, and we'll just put them anywhere for now. We can position them better when we've got all 3 in. So we've got image 1, copy, and paste, duplicate, paste, duplicate. All right, so then we've got 3 images. This one is image 2. This one is image 3. We need to go into image 2 and choose the enchanted big boy boxes. Oh, drink! Thank you very much. Is this a watery drink? I was going to say we don't have any water. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ooh, very nice. All right, sweetheart. I'll see you later. Love you. Okay, so enchanted big boy boxes for the second one. Drag my boxes down, and then the image 3 there, and image 3 is to be not the pinky one, but the brownie one. Okay, there's that one. All right, so I've got all 3 images now up in there. Okay, that looked yummy. Okay, so what this is, Ume, we actually went round to Firefighter Gamies last night for dinner, and they made 16 of these. Let me see. He stops. So the issue for this particular stream with OBS crashing is it could be something tied in with the newest version, because I've never had this before. It doesn't like using studio mode. Yeah, I switched to studio mode and I make some changes, and then it gets upset again. As soon as I click the studio mode button to come back out of studio mode, to come back to the full screen, it's like, no, sorry. Thank you, Dukesoft. Good to be back. I'm back. It's okay. So what I was saying before I was rudely cut off. While you do this, can you tell me your favourite game or games? So if we're talking retro, older style games, GoldenEye, hands down. I love that. I also liked playing Die Hard trilogy on PS1, I think it was. I enjoyed playing through the Enchanted games. That was very good. More recently, I've enjoyed Mouse PI for Hire. Fantastic game. Great stuff. But yeah, it's been a long time since I really got into game playing, mostly because I had a potato PC that wouldn't support it. And now it does. I'm kind of diving back into the pool of games and really enjoying stuff. So Die Hard Trilogy, yeah. I love the movie and I love the games. Yeah, so we went over to Firefighter Gamers last night and she made 16 of these. They're like biscuits for those in the US. Very doughy, and then inside they have ground beef and cheese, so it's like a cheeseburger in a bun, and they taste so good. I had 2 last night. We got to bring home the leftovers, and that's what these 2 things are. And then we have
the only word
for
chips.
Chips or crisps on the other side of the plate, and then we also got to bring back the mini cupcakes that also didn't get eaten. So yeah, there we go. So now I'm a bit torn. I feel like maybe I won't use studio mode, and maybe I'll just drag you all across to the effects scene where you won't get all the template stuff. You won't even see me, but there'll just be the thing I'm working on, which will be this. But also we're pretty close, right? All I need you to do really now is
stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the lurk, Miss Adventures. I hope you're having a good one. Delightful plate. Yeah, and it smells fantastic as well. We'll miss your face. I mean, temporarily. I just need to jump into that scene real quick so that I can align these images, so that I can unline them up. So I just need to decide where best to space them. I don't know. Formatting and laying out of things, not my strongest suit, I've got to tell you. Cannot recommend Baldur's Gate 3 enough, even if you don't stream it. So, Ketchup Admira was playing it this morning. I watched on the stream. It looks very good. It's very nice. I mean, especially I commented on the fire and smoke effects. It did look very good. What's the price of that at the moment, Ecliptic? Is it on sale anywhere? Nom, nom, nom. See, I mean, $60. That's not happening. I'm probably one of the few that did not care for BG3, but I mainly didn't like it because I don't like having to manage playing multiple characters at once. Makes sense. I see where you're going with that. Nice camera shots. Ruh-roh. I mean, it looks glorious. Came out in what, 2023? I wonder if it ever goes on sale. What did we look at before? Steam db.info. And we searched for Baldur's Gate 3. Looked at it. Scrolled down to look at the price. Here we go. 2-year low of $47.99. What's this? $41.99. So $42. Looks like it's the cheapest it goes. Yeah. Don't really have $42 on a game money right now. But yeah, fantastic reviews. Looks great. Sounds like it plays great. A lot of people streaming it. It's best played with friends. Ah, okay. No sale. I don't have any friends, so I'm just messing. Those are my friends, right? No sale that I know of, but even full price, it's good value for money. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I just don't have $60 in my back pocket right now that I can just drop on a game. Part of the reason that I'm job hunting. Oh, Entropic, that tickles. You don't have to, you can solo it without any companion. All right, I'm your friend. I know, Zay, I know. All you guys are my friends. I love this community. You know, when I first started streaming, I figured that nobody would turn up. And then some people did. And then I figured that nobody would subscribe. And some people did. And then I figured nobody would throw bits. And people did. And people were like, oh, you should set up a throne list. And so I set up a throne list. I thought no one's ever going to get anything. And then people did. So you guys constantly surprise me. I'm always surprised and occasionally overwhelmed by the level of support. Especially from Lodoc with her self-termed pity biddies. That's what really gets me in the feels. So thank you, Lodoc. Seemed to want to let me back when I tried it. I'll start over and see if yeah. Okay, so I'm going to drag you into the effects scene, which I think you should hear me, even if you don't see me. Can you hear me at least? Hopefully, even though you can't see me. Then we'll try and drag these. No, you can't hear me. Okay, good. Then I can say all the bad things about everybody, right? Because nobody can hear me. I can say, oh, that Ume. Have you been to an Ume stream recently? Oh, she makes us all look bad for doing all the good makers and crafters stuff and making me feel insignificant when I can barely pick up her crochet hook. I don't even know if it's called a crochet hook. That's how much I don't know. I can't hear him asking. So Lodoc can't hear me either. So yeah, I can say what I like about the spanking queen with the voice of an angel, and she'll never know. Perfect. All right then. So we drag these images about. Let me check back on the. How you get the badges. I purchased one new or gift sub, the big boy boxes. All right, so the boxes come first. Anyway, so what we can do is bring the third image down, and then we can the boxes up here, and then take this one, bring it down here, and then to the boxes. Put it here. I need to make sure that everything looks fairly evenly spaced. I think they're fair. Well, the pink could maybe come down a little bit. But also I need to make sure they're all on the same X transform so they look lined up. So edit transform. On the X it says 917, so let's make it 920. And we can make them all 920. Transform. Edit transform. 920. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think they're all cropped the same way, were they? I'll make them all 920. Are they all going to look perfectly aligned? I mean, not terrible. I think the pink needs to come down a little bit so it's perfectly in the middle. I think pink donut is legit. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking you meant. I missed the start of the stream, so you may have addressed it. Didn't you want a reminder today to do stickers? Yes. So here's the thing, Ecliptic. I was going to do the sticker giveaway today, but I haven't scanned in the stickers yet. So after we've done this, the next thing on my list is to scan in the new stickers and assign them numbers, and then we can do the giveaway. So it is on my list for today. We just need to hurry up and finish this so I can get to it next. So thank you for that reminder. Yeah, the next bullet point on my list is 4 sticker giveaway for Friday's treasure train. So thank you for that reminder. All right, so see about moving Pink Donut down. So it's currently at 305. That will make it 315. Thank you for the lurking, Tropic. Running some errands, maybe gone for a couple of hours. Have a great rest of the stream if I'm not back in time. Yeah, so I need to raid out by 3 at the latest, which is just under a couple of hours. So chances are there might be somebody else in your face when you get back. But thank you, Tropic. I appreciate it. That's better. Thank you, Ume. Yeah, I think that kind of works. So what we need to do now is I'm going to hide the group. It should fade out. There we go. And then come back to the main display because we don't want to upset OBS by using studio mode, do we? We'll ignore the stupid bot gamey errors in chat at the moment. So now we need the streamer bot portion. Means I need to find the old Duolingo option, duplicate it, rename it from Duolingo 3 months to Audible 2 months. And then we need to create a command. Command is going to be Audible. And we need some kind of cooldown, don't we? Okay, so what cooldown should we have? I guess we don't want the video playing every 2 seconds, do we? Maybe 10 minutes. Let's start with that. No, 600-second global cooldown on the command called Audible, and then we need to send a Twitch message that says let's have a look. Just copy. We need to somehow summarize all of this into a message to go in chat that's not going to be a huge wall of text. So get 2 months free Audible Premium as a new subscriber or gifter. We need the end date, don't we? Offer ends over. Oh, that was when we did the Duolingo one last year. August 27th. And then we can put the URL on the end like we did for the other one, so people can check it out for themselves. 2 months free Audible Premium as a new subscriber or gifter. And custom badges. All right, I think that's enough. I don't want to go into too much detail, especially since I put the link in the message so people can check it out themselves. And then the audio visibility we need is in the effects folder. We're going to have the group called Audible. Where did I put it? Group Audible Promo. There it is. Okay. going to be visible there. And, oh, how long was the page? Delete that, delete that, duplicate that, and it needs to be hidden afterwards. So what we need to do is go back the effects scene and see how long we need the delay to be before we hide the video. We've got to see how long the video is. All right, so media source, it's 30 seconds. So we also need to give people time to read what's on the screen. So let's say 34 seconds. Or 34,000 milliseconds, I believe. Millisecond, 2 seconds. 34,000 is 34 seconds. All right, so 34,000 milliseconds, what I have it set to. Okay, so it should send the message to chat, should enable the group as the video and the images and everything in, so it should fade in, should wait for 34 seconds, and then it should fade it out again. So then we have a 10-minute cooldown. So let's give it a try, I guess. The only thing we don't do is we don't pause the music. So maybe I need to add that in. Run action. The action is going to be to pause the music, pause song. Okay, drag that to the duplicate sub action, play the song again. Play song, there it is. All right, so here we go. Let's see if it works. First test of the new command and action. All right, I may have the action disabled. Enabled, let's try it again.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Right. What do we think? Is that okay? Is it acceptable? Or is it unacceptable? If we love it, if we hate it. 10-minute cooldown, my fave Gourley, but nice try. I know. And it's a boo command. I think you'll need the exclamation mark in front. How you doing, Gourley? My fave Gourley, no less. Good to see you. There we go. All right, now I can manually trigger it again. So one more time.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
There we go. There it is. I think it's fair to say nailed it. I think my fave Gourley would agree with me. Dukasoft. Where have you been, Dukasoft? We just said it's a 10-minute cooldown. Thank you, Umi. last and final time of showing it to Dukasoft, because apparently Dukasoft wasn't here when we said there's a cooldown, so he likely hasn't seen it. So we should probably just, for Dukasoft's benefit, one more time, and then we're not going to do it anymore because we don't want it to get too much for people. Okay.
When we listen, we are unconfined.
Do I have to sub again to get more underpants badges? No, we can see your underpants from here. Big Orly, I see your underpants. It's okay.
So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen.
Ribbit.
Audible.
Thank you, Jigsaw. Now, Big Orly, have you seen the naked man running around the supermarket? Because, we talked about seeing your boxer shorts. We actually have a man that runs around a supermarket that has no boxer shorts on for people that post triple-digit watch streaks. Yeah, so allow me to demonstrate for you.
Boogie that, boogie that. Boogie that, boogie that. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking around and fighting public critique.
Yes, that naked man is called Arby, and he has all the meats. Golly, you're right. Okay.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
How much does Audible normally cost a month? Sounds like you would be losing money if you didn't sub. I mean, $9 a month. So basically the offer is for $18, if you will. So even if you want to cancel it, it's probably one of those, knowing Amazon, it's probably one of those where you can cancel it as soon as you start it. And then it'll just run the duration of the 2 months. Don't quote me on that. If someone does that, you can let me know. That would be my guess. So if you subscribe, if you're a new subscriber to a channel, or if you gift a sub to somebody else in a channel, you'll get a code from Twitch. You'll go to audible.com and you'll sign up. You'll get 2 months free. And then during those 2 months, you can get free any audiobook you like, one a month for those 2 months. And then you can cancel it. I'm not suggesting you do that, because that's not the idea behind the promotion, is to get people interested and show off the service, but possibly, potentially, you could do that. Yeah, Freudian slip. I mean, if you're wearing a Freudian slip, that's up to you, Big Orly. I don't think there's a Freudian slip badge. I think it's just boxer shorts. Arby's does not have pocket meat, I asked. When you asked that question, did Arby's security escort you from the premises, Turgus? Possibly. Oh no, Turgus, right? I've met Turgus. Yeah. Turgus has shown me his pocket meat.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
That's Clayman Dev.
This was when you were trying to get a specific toasty and it wasn't coming up.
That's Science Streams for those that don't know.
Any minute. Wait for it.
Cricket.
Here we go.
There's a Hot Local Grandpa.
Hold on to your hats.
I might have to just.
Where are you, Cricket?
Crickets.
Cricket. Come on, Cricket.
Waiting. We're gonna have to go through Cricket. I swear you're in there. There we go.
Yeah, that was Cricket.
Cricket as Betty.
Cricket as Betty.
Betty.
Finally, Cricket showed up. Now, Arby's doesn't have any internal security that they staff at their stores. They had to call the local police. Oh, okay. You want to keep that under your hat, like your pocket meat, Fergus. Okay, so now we have an audible command. You can probably add it to the titles. As you know, we have automagic titles at the moment. And on the end of the titles, we have commands like drop, bits, thrown, merch. So I think if we take merch off for now, and we put audibly instead, and so we'll update it for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, everybody's favourite day of the working week, Friday, and getting everybody's favourite day of the weekend, Saturday. Yeah, I'm not going to update Sunday. I don't envisage doing. Well, actually, let's update it because I'll say we won't update it because I won't do any Sunday streams, and then I'll do a Sunday stream. All right, so all the titles, with the exception of today, because the stream already started. Let me go to the Creator Dashboardio and edit today's stream, and then we can look at the title, and we can go to the end, and we can just put it on the end. Done. There we go. All the titles updated. Sandstorm by Darude, or will this get stopped by a magic button as well? Remove from queue. I just removed the duplicate one guy. I didn't remove yours and mine favourite part of the stream. Every stream, you get to listen to this song in particular. So originally for the jam, since I'm hosting it and participating in the Holistic 3D jam, I sent out social media posts and everything saying, hey, here's the poll. Vote on your favourite jam themes and we'll pick one from the top 3. And it also allows you to add extra themes. I messed up. It didn't allow you to add extra themes like it was supposed to. So I stopped promoting it after that. And this was the poll that I created that apparently doesn't allow you to add extras. So the theme for the Holistic 3D Jam is going to be one of these 3 titles. Because that's what we were left with. When is the Holistic 3D Jam? That's a good question. One I can answer right now. So there's the link in chat to the jam. Starts in 3 hours and 32 minutes. It runs for 2 weeks. So it finishes on August 30th. And then there'll be a week of voting. And then after the week of voting, we're going to have Bendy Week, Fergus. Did you see my new cap I found? Look. It's quite lovely. Yeah. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Official Bendy merch. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Dreams come true. So that's the cap I'm going to be wearing during Bendy Week. Not Bendy Wendy, that's different. We're going to play Bendy and the Ink Machine and the sequel of the sequel. So there's 3 separate Bendy games currently out. I'm going to play all 3 during Bendy Week. And Bendy Week will probably happen the week before the Jern Jam and 2 weeks after the end of the Holistic 3D Game Jam. So probably the first week in September. Are teams allowed? Yes. Teams are allowed. Use any game engine. 14 days to create your game. It must be free and playable. The game must be started after the jam begins. Submit a playable build, not the source code. 2D or 3D. Any assets that you're allowed to use. Please provide attribution if assets require it. All team members must register in the itch project to be entitled to free courses. All entries meeting entry requirements will receive a free Holistic 3D Udemy course of your choice. Entries submitted to multiple jams and or with no clear link to the theme will be disqualified because, it's about creating a game, not just within the time period, but also relating to the theme. So what some people do is they work in one jam and they create their game and then they're like, let's see what other jams are on right now because I might be able to win something without any extra effort. I'm just going to go and submit my game, even though it's nothing to do with the jam theme. I'm going to go ahead and submit it to these 20 other jams, see if I can win. So if the game that gets submitted has nothing to do with the theme whatsoever, you'll be disqualified. Now, it's a shame for those people that decided to just create a game and not pay any attention to the theme, but them's the breaks. So the thing is, create a game based around the theme. If you don't get to submit it for reasons, that's fine. But if you do submit it, it does need to have some correlation to the actual theme. Okay? Games will be judged on categories looking good, sounding good, relevance to theme, and fun to play. How can I find team members? You can jump on the Holistic Discord server, and there's a channel called Jam Teams. Here's some free resources if you need some assets to use in your game. All named entrants. It says named entrants because we don't want someone submitting a game and then going, oh yeah, my 20 mates helped me out with this as well, so they all need free games or free courses. That's not how it works. If they're not named on the entry, then they're not included in the free courses. How do I add team members to my entry? 5 simple steps. So do those steps, make sure everybody's listed that was on the team, and then everybody can get their own course. Who will play my game? Other contributors can play and vote on your game after the jam ends. Some games may be featured on Holistic 3D social media channels and websites. There you go. And I know with some jams, they're like, that's it, absolutely, positively, no extensions. It's a done deal. If you miss the deadline, sucks to be you. Not quite so stringent on this one. Okay. While everyone is subject to the same deadline, there can be technical issues, especially if it's your first jam. What I don't want to do is have someone, this be their first jam, and then they work through it and they spend the whole 2 weeks just getting right up to the deadline, and they hit submit, and there's an issue with their page. Either they didn't include something, they put a wrong character in and it was giving errors or something, and then they took it so close to the wire that the deadline expires, and they're like, what the actual ferret? I just spent 2 weeks creating this and I can't even get it in there now. So, if you miss the deadline, you have up to 1 hour after the jam closes to reach out to me on Discord. All right? Is this going to be open to abuse? Yes. Do I think people will abuse it? No. I don't think people are going to spend a whole 2 weeks doing something and then think, that's okay, I've got an extra hour now to change those other things and put them in. No, because then, if you miss the deadline, you have to send me a message. I have to go into a special URL. I have to create you another URL. I have to send it to you, and then you have to use that URL to upload it. So I would encourage you to try and get submitted by the deadline. Okay? All right, but less than 3.5 hours to go until it kicks off. So what I'll do this evening or before the stream tomorrow is I'll fire up Unity, I'll create a new project, I'll load in assets that I think I'll be using, and basically do the groundwork so that when we finally start working on the game tomorrow, we can do the fun stuff instead of the grind, which isn't fun when you first start a project. RTFM, exactly, Nerd We Know. How's your day going, Nerd? Do you have any good one? I get that, I mean, it's almost heading towards noon for you. But also, you know, you did do a 48-hour stream yesterday, so I imagine you're probably still a little tired, or as you put it, rough around the edges. Ugh, my internet is terrible here. I have audio only on and stream keeps freezing. Gotta run. We'll check out Discord for details. All right, Turgus.
Hey,
thank you very much.
Coffee?
Appreciate it. I'll also send you the link on... I'll slide into your DMs and send you the link as a reminder. We disable the streamer thing. There's Turgus. There's the link. There we go. All right. Definitely. More coffee needed, I think. Yeah. Nerdwino, did you hear about my water woes? They had a mainline break yesterday in the city. And they said, oh, these specific areas might be affected. No, everybody in the city is affected. Yeah, we have a city of 40,000 people. And people are complaining they have no water, they have low water pressure. It's not a fun day. Okay, thanks. Apparently we have no water now. This is going to be just hollered. Yeah. Are you having to boil? I mean, there's nothing to boil at the moment. My guess is once they fix it, they usually, well, sometimes they send out boil notices. I'll be surprised if they don't. And they're usually pretty good at that. And yeah, apparently we have no water at all now. I did do a BRB earlier, Nerd, and I went to the restroom and I flushed before I knew about it. And I'm like, where's the noise that normally happens when the cistern's filling back up? And then I lifted up the lid on the cistern. I'm like, where's the water? There's supposed to be water filling up this cistern. So then I turned on the faucet, the tap, if you will, and no, very slow trickle. And now we have nothing. So I did get...
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Oh my goodness. We're going to need a bigger boat can only mean one thing. We have a naked shark expert in chat. How you doing, Shark Geek? Almost 4 streams. Check it out. If you dry out, I'm going to have some choice words for them. I mean, Mrs. Gamey just hollered we have no water now. At least it's not 1,000,000 degrees. You're right, it is not 1,000,000 degrees. Today, the high is only going to be 99 degrees. So it's not like you need water. It's okay. I mean, having water's overrated, right? I mean, first world problems or something. Yeah. So now we have no water. We have no indication of when the water might come back. And yeah, I guess since it affects the whole city, I'm guessing all the restaurants are going to close because, or just say they have no water, unless they need water for like the cooking and stuff as well. I'm guessing the whole city might just close down. The city is aware that water pressure and service impacts are currently affecting customers throughout the entire city as the water distribution system continues to recover from repairs related to yesterday's water line break. Crews have completed necessary repairs and are working to repressurize and restore the water distribution system. As water levels and pressure must rebuild throughout the system, restoration will occur gradually. Residents may experience low water pressure, intermittent service, or temporary loss of water service during this process. Residents and businesses are asked to conserve water as much as possible. Well, I'm really conserving it right now because I don't have any. Limiting non-essential water use will assist the system in rebuilding water levels and pressure more efficiently. Residents who have completely lost water service, it's me, are also encouraged to turn off electric water heaters to help prevent possible damage. Water heaters may be turned back on once water service has been fully restored and the tank has refilled. City crews continue to monitor the system and work toward full restoration. The city appreciates the community's patience and cooperation in this ongoing response. Stay tuned to the city's official communication channels, further instructions and updates. Well done. What an excellent conservationist you are. Right? Nobody's conserving more water than me right now. I mean, I guess everybody else in the city, but... Okay, so Ice Bear's URL had 1C almost at the end. So Bot Gamey said, oh, 1C, you're obviously trying to do a temperature conversion. Thank you. Okay, so no water for me daughter. See, Bot Gamey always giving their all even when it's not requested. Okay, so I didn't show you my candle, did I? I was so focused on my cap, I didn't show you my candle. I got this candle yesterday. Anybody like the smell of lilac? Can you see that? Yeah. Brand new candle. I don't know if you can see the price sticker at the bottom there. Maybe. Oh, there we go. See the price? I love the sweet smell of lilacs. You would love this candle. Yeah. So it's a lilac candle. The OG price was $14.50, and I went to an estate sale. It was the last day of the estate sale, Bear. Can you believe? And they had 75% off everything. This cost me $1. 75% off everything, but it was stickered as $4 on the first day of the estate sale. Nobody bought it by the last day, so everything was 75% off. And so now this brand spanking new Bath and Body Works almost $15 candle I got for $1. It smells great. Very nice. So when it's not 1,000,000 degrees outside, and when I do have water again, I should probably light a candle in here. But I do like a lit candle while I'm streaming, but not in these temperatures. Because as Ice Bear, my fave bear, will attest, it's very, very, very hot at the moment. Even in this house that has AC. Yeah, so this house has AC, it came out of Noah's Ark, to be honest. It's definitely on its last legs. This fan in this room does its best, but it struggles. And that's why I have my eye on this particular fan in particular. Because we have the Govee light curtain behind me. I have a Govee air filter, air purifier that I told you about recently. And yes, it did break, but they were very quick to send out a replacement. And this here, the Govee 52-inch ceiling fan, I think would keep me nice and cool while I'm streaming. I don't know, though. I don't even know if this is up to the job at this point. It's crazy. I mean, when we look at the 10-day temperatures, forecast for 10 days, all right? Have a listen. Are you ready? I don't know if you, Bear, have looked at the 10-day forecast. All right, so including today, here's the 10-day highs, okay? 10-day forecast made me weep earlier today. So here are my 10-day highs, okay? Today, 103, 103 F, 39.4 C. And that's not the highest. 103, 99, 102, 102, 103. On Saturday, it's going to be a high of 105 degrees. And that's not even the feel like, that's the actual temperature. Sunday, 103, 103, 101, 100. Still, at least we have water, right? Oh, wait. Scratch that. Yeah, so, there we go. 3 hours and 16 minutes until the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026 officially begins. And if I remember, is this still here? If I remember, I will announce the theme before the stream ends. Oh my goodness, thank you for the gigantified Elmo there. And the delicious biddies in my face. Thank you, my fave bear. You're all following Bear, right? You know my fave bear. Stream that I'm usually in if I'm not here.
Wait, that's me.
Oh, an Overwatch clip from 2024.
Pink Line as promised, Cassie.
He also has a 211 command, as demonstrated by Dukasoft, which mutes him, turns up the music, and so you can jam to your favourite Jones. Thank you for being fantastic, Bear. I don't call people my fave something lightly. You see, you're my fave bear, Dukasoft's my fave drone pilot, Turgus is my fave goose. So many favourites. Alrighty, so let's get the Muzak back on. And one of the things I said we're going to do next is new stickers. Who wants to try and win some new stickers? But I have these packs of stickers. Now here's the issue. I don't actually have the new stickers scanned in at the moment. No. So we're going to have to do that. Let me take a poll real quick.
That's what she said.
All right, so I'm going to do a 3-minute poll. All right, the poll is live. So what I'm thinking is, before we had like 99 stickers or something, spanned 3 sheets across the screen. And when we got a hype train level completed, we flicked to that scene, and then everybody's like, bam, oh my goodness, that's a lot of ducks. And people take a while choosing because there's so many. Sometimes they say they want a certain number and it's not available. It was a whole thing. So what I'm thinking is, instead of having the 3 separate panes with up to 100 stickers on, do we need to just like restrict it to 1 and just have like one single A4 sheet with, say, 20 stickers on, and then people can choose from that? I know when you go to streams like Science Streams, he has a sheet that comes up and you can pick from 4 stickers or 6 stickers. You can pick from certain magnets. But that's because he has a lot of the same ones, okay? So when people pick them, he can just keep sending them out. Oh, I did 3 draws and 3 of you want this same number. That's okay, because he has stacks of them. I don't have that. I have these packs, which have 1 of each in there. So if someone says, I want number 1, that's it. Number 1 is gone, okay? And then I usually go in and update the sheet and take it off. So... Winsing, how are you? Happy Wednesday, -2. To see you. Did I hear stickers? Yeah, we're gonna do the sticker giveaway, but we need to scan in the new stickers first. So it seems like the overwhelming 100% choice so far is less choice. So don't have a whole bunch of stickers up there. Whole cam is too. Yeah. Oh. You get 2 for the price of 1 today, Bear. I forgot to delete the duplicate song from the queue. So, yeah, hopefully people like this song. I'm not familiar with Alithia, with that channel, but apparently Ellie dance. But she's pretty good at dancing. Bear, did you ever go to Doja Cat's stream? I saw she went live again yesterday, and then when I went and checked it out, she wasn't even there. It was just a room with blankets and stuff, and like 2,000 people sat there chatting to each other. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't quite know if I have to get some like pink blankets and stuff and then just not show up on stream. Is that what you have to do to get thousands of people in? I don't know. It was very odd. I don't really know. All right, so 33% said more choice. 67%, the overwhelming majority, said less choice. So we're going to go with less. All right. Now, in order to do that, I have to scan in these stickers, not individually. I have to open my scanner just here, and then I have to very carefully lay out a number of these stickers. All right. I think what we'll do, since I have 2 packs and I think they're different, yeah, we'll just do 1 pack first and see how many we can get on 1 sheet. So bear with me while I just lay these stickers on my scanner. Because once we have them laid out, then we need to put numbers next to them. So that people can say, oh, I want number such and such, rather than, oh, I want the 2nd row, 3rd column. Yeah, you see how that goes? All right, I'm trying to get a variety here. I don't want them all to be similar or the same. So hopefully I'm picking some good ones for you guys. All right. There's a range of professions, and there's different ducks doing different things. And it looks like I'm going to get 16 on here. So hopefully 16 will be a good number. And then we'll be able to assign some numbers, and you guys can be like, oh, now I've won. I want this number, please. Some of them are similar. I'm trying not to put many similar ones together. That one. One more. Which one are we going to have for the last one? I only have 16. It's quite good. Christmas one, but he's cute. All right, so I have 16 on the flatbed. Okay. Careful, Lee, scan them. Wait, what? Drawers? Where see drawers? I see drawers on Ume's name and...
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt
All right, so image format, we're going to scan them to a ping, okay, and then scan. It's a pretty quick scanner. It's an Epson ET2800, if anybody's interested and likes to look up stuff. One of those that has refillable tanks. I bought it probably a year or 2 ago. I got a pretty good deal on it, of course, because it's me. And I've yet needed to fill up any of the tanks. So, oh my goodness, it is the legend herself, Kels Bells. How you doing, Kels? We've been getting a lot of But Gamey videos playing today. Yeah, How you doing, Kels? Good to see you. What I'm doing is I'm just creating some new stickers, and then we're going to have a giveaway for the treasure train that we had on Friday's stream. Because I was unprepared, and my new stickers were not scanned in and ready to rock and roll. So, all right, I'm going to go in here.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Freedom! Ribbit.
Hang on a minute. Scanned it. Did it save it anywhere? So that's a bit of a concern. Where did it go? Settings. File name preview. No, not any of that. Folder documents. Oh, okay. It should have gone into the documents folder. Let's have a look. Da 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 da. Date modify. There it is. Okay, let me double click on it, make sure it's... Oh, we've got some glorious stickers up in there. Not the most evenly spaced, I grant you, but I think you'll be pleased with how they look. So, new custom duck stickers. Right, if I right click on that, and cut it from there, then go to Twitch stream stuff. Stickers into the masters folder, paste it in there. All right, let's go to. We've been seeing Kels quite a bit on today's stream, which is no bad thing because you can never have too much Kels, right? But I don't think we've had an actual shout out with a clip, so let's fix that.
Last week, twice. And you feel that? Yeah. My car broke.
I'm sorry, is it just me or was that too short a clip? Let's get some more.
I like the center pole because it makes less of a mess. It comes easier because I've been storing it in a bag. All of my yarn for this project has been in a bag this whole time. Some pretty sad balls in my life, but this is the It's true. It's the saddest of balls. Apple straddle, you come into an orchard near you. Yeah, apple straddle.
Apple straddle, is that like apple strudel, but on a different platform? That was an era. Two very different looking cows there. I do like that not just the new clip machine has a countdown, so I can see how long is left and whether I have time to mute the mic and crunch some of my lunch. But also I like that it shows the date when it was clipped, because someone will come in and go, oh, that's an old clip. And I go, yeah, we know, look, the date's all the way over there. Look, you can see it in the far corner. When are you streaming next, Kels? Party people have a right to know. They deserve it, okay? Is it going to be a tomorrow stream, possibly? Maybe? Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. You heard it here first, okay?
Let it snow,
let it snow, let it snow. I do feel like we got plopped and now we got stuck. Because look, someone played the plop game and there's a Kirby stuck at the top of the screen there. And we still have the warp star down here. The problem is, to fix it, I need to change scenes. And changing scenes in this version of OBS, it doesn't like me today, does it? Especially if I try and use studio mode. So I think Kirby's just going to hang until we grade out today. What? Cal streams weekdays, 10 a.m.-ish Eastern. There we go. There we go. Wait. Did you stream? You must have streamed today then, Kels. Why didn't I get a notification? Oh, really, mate.
Ribbit, ribbit. Who's a good ribbit idiot? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
I hate Twitch notifications. I really do. They really burn my chaps, or whatever you say. I did stream this morning. How did it go? Was it a good one? I know you didn't just raid in, but I don't care. It's my stream. So what did you get up to? What did you do? Let's pretend like you just raided in. Hells, thank you for the fake raid. How are you doing? Did your stream go well today? How spill the tea? What did you get up to? What did I miss because I was streaming? Tell me. Worked on a giant sand seal from Breath of the Wild. What? Wow. Is it crocheted perchance? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Bear. See, Bear knows how to play along. Yeah, Kev was on this morning. I was lurking most of it, sadly. It is. Oh. Well, you know the drill, Kels, on these fake raids. If there's anything you want to throw in chat, if it's your socials or if it's your shop or whatever it is, you know, as Irish John says, mi casa, su casa. So just, I'm sorry, someone's got to do it, and it's going to be me.
That's what she said.
Okay. A giant sand seal. So not just, you might be like, oh yeah, it's probably a sand seal. No, it's a giant sand seal. You can throw a saddle on that thing and like giddy up. What? Thank you, Wincing, for the perfect emote there. All right, so I have scanned the image. We're going to head on over now to the giveaway screen. We're going to switch out the 3 screens, and we're going to, actually, no, we can't. I've got to number them. Okay. So close to actually being prepared there for a minute. I'll go down to Twitch stream stuff, and then I go to the stickers folder. See, this is the kind of disorganized nonsense people have come to expect on a Mix It Up Monday. Right, masters, new custom duck stickers. Oh, they look lovely. I think people are going to be pleased with these. So, wait, how is the sun missing? Are you serious right now? Okay, so apparently my scanner, you can't put, hold the line. I went too far off the bottom, and now the bottom row of ducks, you're only seeing half of the ducks. So basically, that's annoying. There are 4 rows, but need to be moved up some. They're not high enough. Let's see. Hopefully this time will be included. All right. Let's try it again. As you were, back to the Epson scan, click on scan, doing the scan. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Now, it will be here momentarily. In fact, while we're here, I don't even know if Desist is still here. It'd be funny because Desist joined this game jam today. Desist asked me if I could reveal the jam theme because I'm not just participating, I'm hosting it. And I said, well, normally the theme doesn't get announced until the jam goes live, which, as you can see up here, is another 2 hours and 57 minutes. But I said, as a gesture of goodwill and to keep the brevity, then I will announce the theme before the end of the stream. And I think the only person in here that has joined the stream, or will be doing the jam, sorry, is Desist. Turga said he might, but he wasn't sure. And so, you know, if I did announce the theme now, I don't even know who would care, you know? If you're not in the jam, you might be like, oh, okay. Doesn't make any odds to me. I'm not doing the jam. So, yeah. Kels cares. All right, I'm going to tell you, Kels, but just you, all right? Keep it to yourself. Don't tell everybody else in the stream because they couldn't give a rat's. They couldn't give a monkey's behind, okay? So, OBS, why are you saying connected to chat? Don't do that to me. Welcome to Bit Gamey's chat room. Thank you, OBS, for wishing me well and granting me in. What are we, 4 hours now after I started? Yeah. Thank you, Nerdwino. Just what I need after an actual disconnect in today's stream. Totally, hopefully, didn't get everybody. I would participate, but work is going to be busy next 2 weeks. Yeah. What might happen to me, Bear, well, fingers crossed possibly, is I start doing this jam, and then I get offered one of the many jobs I've applied for, and then I have to be like, I'm gonna have to bail on this jam because I've got to do some more hours and stuff now. We'll see. He said that multiple times today, Kel, and I cannot do anything. Wait, what? What did I say? That OBS bug is brutal. Yeah. If nobody's updated yet to 32.2.1, I would say probably don't. No one cares. Oh, I know you guys care. I'm just talking about the jam. You know, people probably have less interest in what a jam theme is if you're not going to be participating in said jam. But just to recap, these were the 3 options that I made available, and then I messed up the poll, and I was supposed to allow people to add their own jam themes, and I messed up, so there were only these 3 themes. So I didn't publicize it too much as soon as I realized the error of my ways. But as you can see, a few votes did come in before I actually did the big push on the marketing for it. So it is in fact going to be one of these 3 themes. I like to hear about them because I hope to one day have time to be able to do one. Nice, Ume. It's nice. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Thank you for the crossed fingers. I appreciate that. Let me just double check now and see if we did in fact get the right ducks this time. Save. Oh, click the save button. That probably does it, right? Save. Okay, there it is. Let me just double click and make sure that we have all of the ducks showing this time. We do. In fact, they're a little bit high, but you know what? We're going with it. Okay, we can close the scanner stuff out. We can close Explorer out, and should we have a quick poll? See what people think it's going to be, and then I'll tell you who's right. Actually, can we do a prediction? Will it let me do a prediction? Why doesn't it let me do a prediction? When I put in /prediction in chat, it brings up the t-shirt prediction earlier in chat, which has since been closed. Did we not choose the outcome? I feel like we did choose the outcome. Maybe I didn't. All right, so we'll close the prediction from earlier. Now will it let me do a new prediction? Because if it lets me do a prediction instead of a poll, you could potentially win some channel points. And we all love that, right? Okay, start prediction. All right, now it's giving me this prediction window in a real skinny chat window, which is, hang on, give me a second. All right, previous predictions, we're not doing that. Name the prediction. Okay. What is the jam theme? Okay, and so it's going to be option 1, going down to go up. Option 2, light up my life. And option 3, sounds a little bit suggestive, but don't put it there. Okay, and what are we going to have? Let's have a 5-minute prediction. All right, prediction has started, everybody. It's at the top of chat. If you want to use some of your channel points to try and win some channel points. I have already chosen the jam theme for the jam, which is going to start in a matter of hours now. 2 hours and 51 minutes. All right, so your options are going down to go up. Light up my life. Don't put it there. All right. So you have 5 minutes to vote. And while you're busy with that, I'm going to be busy with getting these numbers added to the ducks. Let's close that one out. Oh, Kels, have you been telling all your peeps about the Audible promotion that Twitch is currently running? When people sub and gift sub and get a couple of months of Audible Premium for free? Because we did something for that today. I have not. We created an Audible command. Look.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Wow. I can go away now. Bye. Yeah. We did a thing. What we created this morning. Well, started it yesterday, but a shout out from Munglo. Speaking of game devs, go and check out Munglo, please, if you would. He's streaming right now, otherwise he wouldn't be able to give us a shout out. And see what he's up to today. Yeah. Alrighty, so let me load in the new ducks. Scoot-doo-doo. Download.
Get hyped for Harry Cat.
Documents. Modify. Right click. View. This. Gotcha. All right. So we'll put that one from there. Go to Twitch stream stuff and stickers. I'll paste it in here into the masters folder. And new custom duck stickers. We'll delete that one and then put it in that one. Oh, lots of points coming in. Lots of people guessing what they think it's going to be for the jam theme. All right, there's only a couple minutes left. You want to vote in the prediction, possibly win some points. No, 19. Do you remember that song, Bear? Paul Hardcastle. All right, take the duplicate from the queue. And then we'll start it. Heard this song in a hot minute. Okay, so right click, open with that package. Okay. Now they're a little bit skew with, I'm not going to lie, but I'm going to make best use of the white space in the area by putting some numbers in. So we'll have it in black. Font size. Actually, we can resize the image because that's going to cause us issues with the text size. So file, image, resize image. Apply that. Flatten all. Okay, now we can change the. Add some text. Number 1. background color as black. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. And there's only 16, so I'll be done momentarily. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get there in a minute and then we'll have the giveaway. Thanks for sticking with me. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Has to be an easy way of doing this. That up there. Okay, we'll shrink the page. All right, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Right, I think we get better than Gucci. Got it. All right, so now we do File, Save, New Custom Stickers.png. All right, first time hearing this. Oh, really? 19? Yeah, it's yeah, it's pretty good. All right, going to head on over to the giveaway screen. I can update the image. Hype Train giveaway. So we need to do something with these. We need to get rid of that one. And then get rid of that one. And then we are left with this one. And then we load in the new stickers, which is this one. Look at all those chickens. Thanks, Bear. What do you think to the new ducks? Do you like the new duck stickers? Do we approve? Are they good? Let's put them over here. And let's put some verbiage on the left. I'll add in some text. Text GDI. All right, and the text we want be only requirement is to a follower. I think the text is maybe a little bit big. Select font. Oh. Here we go. Only requirement is to be a follower. It'll look a bit janky. I can tidy this up later, but it'll do for now. Only requirement is to be a follower. I will need a mailing address. Details can be via Twitch, Whisper, Discord DM. Okay. Only when once per it appears. Alright, so we okay that, and then we go back to that and to change the color. Screen color. That one. Okay. Something I'm forgetting. Apart from the fact that I can't read most of that text. Only requirement is to be follower. Mailing address. And mailing address via Twitch or Discord. Once per draw. Join in chat when the draw starts. Enter when you have it. Okay. Actually, maybe an outline. An outline on the text. Opacity, round opacity. Here we go. All right. Okay. Solid block build. All right, that'll do. That'll do nicely. There's no drop game on this screen, Pigorley, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it still plays it in the other screen. Alrighty, so on that note, we have 4 stickers to give away today. 4 stickers. All right, this was for the treasure train. This was for the treasure train that we had on last Friday's stream when I wasn't very prepared. Very cute. Yes, you are, Bear. Yes, you are very cute. Total Quackers. You're not wrong, Dukasoft. Yeah, so them's the rules. Do the command. Get your name in chat. Otherwise, I'm sending 4 stickers to Ume. I don't think Ume will mind, but if somebody else wants to get in and try and, you know, maybe offset the win, possibly, potentially. Here we go. All right, I would not mind. All right, so far we've got 2 stickers going to Ume and 2 going to one guy. Anybody else? We've got just over 4 minutes. Nerdwino coming in hot. Are we going to get a 4th person? Because we have 4 stickers to give away and you still have a 100% chance of winning. least one sticker. And I'm aware if you won stickers in the last giveaway we did, I haven't sent them out yet. I do have it on my list. I have all the stuff on my desk. I just haven't got to doing it yet. All right, so this is a new thing I'm trying, as in, you remember how the stickers were before. We had 3 sheets, we had a whole bunch of stickers, and it was a bit overwhelming because there were so many stickers. So I thought if we take a subset, instead of just putting 100 stickers on screen, and we'll have less is more. So we have 16 stickers to choose from now. While the countdown is running, if you are in the draw, you stand a pretty good chance of winning at the moment, since we have 4 stickers and 3 entrants. Take a look at the stickers, see which one you think might work for you. I don't think I have any astronaut or space-related stickers, even that I didn't scan in, you know, even though there are a lot of professions and lots of different ducks here. Just looking through the ones that I didn't scan in, I'm not seeing any space-related ones. I do apologise. I wasn't able to see the full extent of every single sticker before I placed the order. So otherwise, you know, it would have been the deal would have been off. I'd have been like, you know what? Nothing to do with space. You're gonna diss my besto friendo like that? Forget it. I'm not buying them. So there we go. These are the ones we have. I don't think they're too bad. I think they're quite cute. I mean, what have we got? We've got a chef. We've got an explorer. Is that a doctor possibly? We have a completely naked duck at number 4, maybe showing off his watch streak. Number 5 could be a teacher, possibly. Could be a bank manager. Could be anything really, and as snappy as that. Who knows? Martial arts at number 10, clearly. Is that Doctor Strange at 15, maybe? I don't know. But I definitely wouldn't want to upset number 16. Followers joined to try winning stickers. Yeah, I mean, you know, with just over, well, a minute and a half left now, it looks like we're going to have 3 winners. Almost don't need to roll. The only reason that we roll, if there's more prizes and entrants, is so that people can choose in the right order. All right, so 3 people that are in are absolutely, definitely going to win if nobody else joins. And so we will do 3 rolls. And you guys can pick which of the stickers you want, whoever gets first. So, like I say, the 3 of you that are in, if you want to look at the numbers and have a number ready, and when your name gets drawn, as it inevitably will if nobody else joins, you'll be able to put win in chat when your name comes up, and you'll be able to pick your sticker, and then I shall send it off to you. Nerdwino I've sent stickers to before, so I know I have their details. One guy I believe the same. Ume, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've sent Ume anything before or not. So if I haven't done, no, you haven't. Okay, so yeah, I'll just need your mailing details, and then that'll be good for all the draws in the future. Can DM you in Discord. Excellent. Okay. You have details and don't believe I've received. No, you haven't. You haven't received. That's what I was saying earlier. I haven't actually sent out the last couple of rounds, I think, of stickers. I still have the details. I've just been a bit slack in getting those sent out. So you will get them. It's almost like, you know, Christmas, although Christmas, you know what day it's going to be on. The anticipation is going to be great. And then when you get the envelope, you're going to be like, oh, wait, Nerdwino! Nerdwino! My fave moon person, put the win command in chat, please, to secure your win, if you would. Spaceman extraordinaire. There we go. Look, that's how you do it. All right? You don't need a PhD to participate in this. You just need to be good at following instructions. All right? So while we wait for Nerdwino's choice, I won! That's a major award. Yeah. See, the fact I've got 4 stickers and there are only 3 participants, you might think it's more of a participation trophy, but oh no, I'm actually going to send you the sticker of your choice. So now I just need to know what your choice is, nerd, while we do the second roll. See who gets chosen next. All right, so we're going to do a manual re-roll. The second one. Manually pick a winner. You need this little command down here. I know someone that would like number 10. I did wonder if that was the one you would opt for. All right, so let me go up to here and make a note. Arduino is new number 10. I'm going to put because it's not from the old lot of stickers. And one guy, that one guy, woo woo, huzzah, GG's. Look at that, securing the win, just like that. It's that easy. And then one guy's going to throw a number in, and yeah, I'm going to know exactly which one to send to one guy. And it is number, drum roll, or something. 3! Ta-da! Good choice. I like that one. Number 3. All right, and it's almost like we don't need to do the final roll if there were only 3 people, but here we go. Ume! Who knew that Ume would get the next one? Ume, please make your pick. Put win in chat if you would. Thank you very much. Well, everybody nailing it today with the instructions. All right, and Ume's choice is 5. There we go. Fantastic. Excellent. I'm liking. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me while I struggle bust getting the new stickers up here. So what I'll do now is I'll get 10, 3, and 5 sent out to the 3 winners. And then I will have to make sure they get taken off of the sheet, because otherwise it's a bit embarrassing when someone goes, oh, yeah, I'll have number 10. And I'm like, sorry, I already sent that to Nerduino. That's not available. And I'm like, well, number 3 then. You're not going to believe this, but one guy chose that. All right. Third choice was 5. Of course it was, because I already sent that to Ume. So I've got to make sure I clear down the sheet as well once I get those sent. Alrighty, thanks everybody for playing along. Appreciate it. Let's see, was that? We checked off the list now. We did the audible command. Nerduino, we're here for the audible command. Look, I'm going to show you. We've got a new audible command. If you're ready, hold on to your hats. Because this is something I'm quite proud of. The current Twitch promotion, no less.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in other shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Audible. There we go. All right. Why does it not show it? Oh, there we go. I didn't scroll up. Pending. Ume. Job done, Ume. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Do we have any update on my current no water situation? Am I still waterless? Possibly. Potentially. Thank you very much, Ume. Appreciate that. No update. No update. I wonder if they've posted anything. I wouldn't put it past the city to put an update on Facebook first and then let the residents know. Oh, here we go. 16 minutes ago. Declaration of local disaster and order for Stage 4C implementation. Experienced a water main break and a water main valve break yesterday and completed repairs by the early morning hours of today. The water main valve break has disrupted water service to the entire water distribution system and the water storage system is not recharging due to continued usage throughout the system. In response, the mayor has issued a declaration of local disaster and an order for Stage 4C implementation, effective 1 p.m. today, so an hour and a half ago. These emergency measures are anticipated to remain in effect until the water system is fully recharged, anticipated to be an approximate 24-hour event. So potentially I could have no water for 24 hours. That's something. All citizens are strongly encouraged to review and follow the Stage 4C water restrictions, which are detailed in the attached documents. Super awesome and very annoying. Notification will be provided when the Stage 4C restrictions are rescinded. What's more annoying is, why am I having to read this on Facebook? Why are they not sending it out to tell people? Updates will be posted on both the city's website and on the city's social media pages. Enforcement. Any person who knowingly or intentionally violates this order may be issued a citation for a Class C misdemeanor, punishable by a fine ranging from $100 to $2,000. How am I going to violate anything? I have no water. What am I going to do? Your cooperation is critical in helping us restore water supply and ensure the safety and well-being of our community. See, now normally when we have an issue like this, if we have no power, if we have no water, something like that, you're like, it's okay. We'll just go over to Firefighter Gaming's house, or they'll come over here. We're both in the same city, both in the same boat.
Ribbit.
I think you maliciously flushed that toilet. I did, yes, with gusto, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't you get out from the city warning you ahead of time? Yeah, so we get an email or a message saying, oh, there's issues we've identified with the water. This update I'm learning from Facebook. Yeah, too much to send that out, I guess, to the residents. Easier just to make a social media post. Oh, and an hour ago it was on the news channel. That's great. Okay. So I guess that we just keep turning on the faucet and saying, good thing it's not super hot outside and people don't need to shower. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know, how funny would it be if it was like a high of 99 today? And yeah. Well. Anyway. So there it is. It is what it is, right? Just have to make do and muster, whatever it is they say. Why is it always when you find out you can't do something, you want to do it? It's like, I'm planning on getting sweaty today or needing a shower, but what now? There's no water. I'm kind of producing some of my own. Yeah. All right, so we have the new audible command. We've done the sticker giveaway. We've scanned the new stickers in. I've showed everybody my new cap. We've talked about Bendy Week. We've talked about my new Steam Store games that I got, including Lego Jurassic World and Assassin's Creed Syndicate from Berlin, which is very nice. We've talked about the Unity sale, no less. Yeah, the Iconic Essentials 80% off flash deal sale, where, you know, if, for example, you just happen to be participating in a game jam, then yeah, you might be glad of them. All right, so the prediction. I don't know if Desist is still here. I don't know if Turgus is here to get an early heads up of what the jam theme will be. But 52% of you said don't put it there. 46% of you said light up my life. And 2% said going down to go up. Are you ready? This is the world premiere. It's the first time anybody ever has heard what the theme is. Okay? Because officially, 2 hours and 21 minutes there should be until it gets announced. Yeah? I just had a thought that I'm actually going to be going out soon. I might not be here to put the theme on this page when it goes live. So I might have to go against tradition, go against the grain, and actually update the jam page with the theme before the jam actually starts. Nobody will notice, right? People will come back to the page thinking, all right, it's about to start. Let me see. I'm counting down. Oh, wait, hang on. The theme's already here. I think we might get away with it. There's only 2 hours and a bit left. Well, the outcome was not going down to go up. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for that lovely drum roll. It is not going down to go up. It is not. Don't put it there. So the theme by process of elimination is, in fact, light up my life. So GG's, if that's what you guessed. You get all the pointages. Congratulations. 2.2K.
And there was much rejoicing.
2,180 points go to Ume. Woo woo! Let's get some Ume hype up in here. See, Ume winning stickers, Ume winning the prediction. Ume is all over the stream today. I know I've seen stuff saying Corpus Christi is out of water. Wait, what? How is Corpus Christi out of water? Can't they just like siphon it from the Riverwalk or something? I guess I should go get a lottery ticket. You should. Yeah, they say that things come in threes, Ume. And you've had a sticker and you've had the points from the prediction. Yeah. Maybe you should enter the game jam. Maybe you'll win that. Maybe that's the third thing. Yeah. Should we update this page now, just in case I forget and I'm out and then someone's like, hey, where's the jam theme? It started. There's no jam theme. That would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Possibly, potentially. Well, let me hide this page because I haven't got my blur thing working again yet. And I need to hide the browser because I don't want to go into edit mode and start doxing myself with something. So let's click on Edit Jam. All right, hang on a moment. Oh Lord. This gamey just sent me a video of firefighter gamey felling a tree. I guess if you can't use any water, then you make your own entertainment day without water. If I had the time to do a game jam, I would. My wedding dress is a bit more important at the moment. But Nume, come on. It's about priorities, right? When does a wedding dress ever take priority over a game jam? Come on now. Just being silly. Oh my goodness. When's the big day? Nume, when is it? When's it happening? October the 7th. We get some clapping up here. We're going to get some hype up in here. And I'm crocheting the whole thing. What? Shoot, hopefully Firefighter Gaming doesn't have to do her job when there's no water. Right? Yeah, someone called the fire truck. Oh, wait, there's no water. Hang on. You're going to have to wait 24 hours. Then we'll come back and put your fire out. You'll be good. That does sound amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm guessing that it's not going to be too hot, because, crochet being yarn and stuff. And I am curious, though. Is it completely white, or did we go for some colour in there? No spoilers, but especially if the groom might be in here. The only thing I said I wanted to do if I got married, I wanted to make my own dress. Very nice. Well, I'm very happy that you were able to do that. Is this something that people can come and watch you doing on stream, or is it not something that you're streaming? Did you know Ume streams? You might not know, but Ume streams. Watch.
Okay, hold on. Poop out. Let me turn. Oh, and it's gonna. Oh, I actually.
That's not one of the crocheted creations.
I'm having issues with the colors, with the magenta.
Just a heads up.
I actually have the green screen up, so it's keying out his collar, which I didn't.
Drawn up a sketch, and some people have seen it. Will be exactly like the original. No, I haven't been streaming it.
Yes, now I'm getting murdered.
That's why I haven't been getting my notifications. I never like to say, just in case I've missed anything. I don't like to say, "Oh, you haven't streamed for a while," and then sometimes people turn around and go, "Yes, I have. I streamed yesterday," and I'm like, "Of course you did." I don't know why Twitch didn't tell me. No, I never like to assume that people haven't streamed just because I didn't get notifications. Yeah, maybe the comeback stream will be after the wedding because we're August, September. That's 2 months, Ume. No pressure. I don't want to trigger you or anything, but is the dress going to be finished in time? Or it will be. The base is a neutral, dusty pink, so it's close to my skin tone. Then I'm putting white ferns all over it. That sounds beautiful. Oh yeah, I know. I'm putting it close, but I think I can do it. You've got this. You've got this, Ume. I've got faith in you. You're talented. I have no doubt whatsoever you're going to hit that deadline. So is everything else in place, given there's a couple of months left, or do you still have things to arrange? And are you splitting the preparations? Are you like doing half of it and then your other half doing the other half? Yeah, I was adding the theme, wasn't I? And let me get it right because it's wrong. The theme was Light Up My Life. Editing it down. And here. Okay. Save jam. Back. And refresh the jam page. All right, so we say the game must begin after, or the game creation must begin after the jam starts. I just hope they keep to that, even though they can do some brown. They can do some brainstorming for a couple of hours. Yeah, that'll work, right? All right, so now we have the jam theme on the page. We are going simple, so we've already got the marriage license and we have a judge for at the courthouse. That's what we did, Ume. Yeah, that's what we did. We went down to, well, the equivalent of the courthouse in England. And then we had a very small ceremony. We went back to the house and we had a small function at the house. And then we went off to Scotland for a honeymoon. Nice. Whether or not my family shows up, who knows, because they live out of state. I mean, did you not have RSVPs? Have they not said if they're coming or not? His family is all in the state. I mean, even though his family is all in the state, do we know? I mean, everybody gets along fine with everybody. Nobody's any animosity. I mean, that's how weddings are, isn't it? Trying to guess who's going to get on with who and who's going to throw the first punch or something. Maybe that's just Texas. I did just take a progress pic vid yesterday of it. Totally forgot I was going to post that in some places. I mean, you know, now we're besto friendos on Discord. If you wanted to throw it in my face, I wouldn't hate it. Alrighty. So my plan for today, because I have somewhere I need to be, that I need to leave the house in about 10 minutes, as they say in France, we should probably do the raid out. I did say I would announce the theme before the end of the stream, which I have done. I've updated the jam page for people that are going to be participating. The jam itself starts in 2 hours and 11 minutes. If you decide after 2 hours and 11 minutes that you want to join, you can still join even though the jam started. Jam can be running, it can be 24 hours left in the jam. You can still go and join it and submit something. So don't feel pressure to join the jam before you actually have something in a finished state or a state that you think you'll be able to submit. I'd already texted them, but my family didn't seem too concerned about it. Like they were like, oh, that's not for a while, we have time to figure it out. Ume, why am I more excited about your upcoming nuptials than some of your family members? How does that work? What is it they say? You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family? Exactly. That was almost in camera, almost in shot. Well, I'm sure you're going to look fantastic. I'm sure you're going to look absolutely beautiful in your custom-made crocheted dress. And I don't know what I can do, but if there's anything I can do to help, if there's anything you need that you think, you know, I might be able to assist with, then please let me know. All right, on that note, we should probably take a look, since I'll need to leave the house in about 10 minutes, we should probably take a look and see who's on at the moment. We can raid out too. Let's have a look. Journey's on. I feel like we raided out to Journey recently. Let me have a look. See, let me jump on my Discord server and have a look in the channel called Raid Targets. Yeah, we raided out to Journey on the 14th, so that was 3 days ago. So let's have a look. See if any other friendos are on. Octavius is on. Should we raid Octavius? Last raid Octavius. Octavius. August the 5th, so it's only been 12 days since we raided Octavius. Starlight Lacuna is on. I know it's been a while since we raided Starlight. Let's do that. Let's raid Starlight. Starlight is another game dev. Also works in Blender, which it looks like they're doing today. And has been running for 2 hours and 50 minutes. So let's go and show some love. Starlight's raided in here before. We've raided Starlight before, but I think it's high time we did the nice thing and raided Starlight again. So let's head to the ending scene. Big thanks to everybody for swinging by today. Always good to see you. Mix It Up Monday, of course, but the rest of the week, including Saturday, we're going to be working on the Game Jam. The Holistic 3D Game Jam, no less. Theme is now posted on the page. So people can start brainstorming, coming up with ideas. All right. We have a couple of raid messages. Big thanks to Freshie and Oik for the raids today. Always good to see those guys and their communities. Go drop them a follow. And don't use that raid message. Let me come up with another raid message real quick. It was a Mix It Up Monday with lots of just chatting, and now we are here. Okay, there we go. It's quite simple. No icons or emotes or anything in there. Just a simple message like that, just to let Starlight Lacuna know what happened today, what was going on, and we'll go and see what they're up to. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. You know the drill, right? It's not your first rodeo. It's not the first time you've been here. And we're going to be working on game dev. I will have WizKid, peace out. I will have a project already created. Ribbit. And up and running.
It's true. It was a huge.
And we can add some more to it and carry on working. And I can tell you what my ideas are for it. Fingers crossed you have water soon. I know. Thank you, Bear. I'd forgotten I had no water at the moment. Yeah, but I'm going out in about 10 minutes, so hopefully, who knows, by the time I come back, maybe there'll be some water. Thank you, Ella, you beautiful human.